Hey y'all, happy Monday. How's everyone doing on this Monday? Happy Monday, everyone. I hope you guys had a blessed weekend. Ooh, child, wish today was Friday again. I know when I say that, y'all be like, well, damn, D, it just started Monday. Because, baby, sometimes I don't know, y'all, I just enjoy my weekends. Hold on, let me get to this. Give me 1 second. Hey, Miss Deborah. Hey, Dee Dee. Hey, Auntie Cherry. Hey, Shay Shay. Hey, Terry. Hey, Joanne. Hey, Auntie Tracy. Get some sleep. Tracy, get some sleep. You got to go to work. Robert. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Butterfly D. Hey, Miss D. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Joanne. How's everybody doing? How was everybody weekend? What is going on, my people? What is going on? What is going on? What is new in the hood? Baby, that's all I can say is in the hood. Because, baby, these YouTube streets, shit, they're like they got daggone projects. Bless beyond measurement. What's going on? So that's why I say what's good in the hood, honey. Because, baby, these YouTube streets is the hood life. I ain't never seen nothing like it. Baby, this is the hood life, okay? What's new in the hood? Yeah. Shoot. Because, baby, this be the hood, honey. This be straight hood. Because I be like, okay, what in the world is going on, baby? I don't know. You can only watch but so much because sometimes you get to the point you don't know what to watch no more. You don't know what even to say no more because things is crazy. But I had a good weekend. I really did. I enjoyed my weekend. I watched some Christmas movies, listened to some Christmas music. So I had a good weekend. I really did. I enjoyed my weekend. Yes, Miss Deborah. Yes, pure ratchet. Oof, baby. Honey, I got on YouTube yesterday. Like, what did I walk into? Lord have mercy, honey. When you log onto YouTube, you just got to be ready because you don't know what you're gonna walk into. Okay, because see, when I woke up Saturday morning at 6:45, no, yeah, 6:45. While I was asleep, my damn son woke me up on his way to work to talk. Right, so I'm talking to him. Hey, Auntie Lynn. So I'm talking to him. When I got the phone with him, I just stayed up, turned the TV on, started watching the news and stuff. And Lordy have mercy, Jesus. I say, damn, it's so early in the morning. It ain't even 7 o'clock. What in the world is going on? So I clicked on the guy page because I heard the guy before that was talking about Robert. Hey everyone, hey baby girl, what's going on? How was your weekend, love? Hey Miss D and everyone, hey to you too, boo. How you doing? Happy Monday, happy Monday. Oh, my weekend was great. It was great. I can't complain. Open book. Oh, I ain't even gonna say nothing. Open book. I love the 2020 movie Friday Next Ice. Oh yeah. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Lord have mercy. I don't want nobody in my to come in my chat get me emotional, okay? Nobody. All right. Only thing y'all can do is just make me laugh. That's it. That's all. Okay. Whew, Lord have mercy, Jesus. Dave, you silly. I can't. Open book. Girl, I can't. Lord Jesus, you can't take this shit out here personal, girl. Let me drink some water. Phew, child. Hey, Brittany. Wait a minute. I missed somebody comment. Yes, Joanne. Yes. Yes. So I woke up and I seen him live. So I'm like, all right, let me just go in this chat and see what's going on. Let me see what's going on in this chat because I heard about him. But you know, I never subscribe to him because I don't subscribe to everybody, y'all. I really don't. So I went in his chat and shit. And I started seeing a lot of LaTruth supporters. So I said, oh, yeah, this is the guy. So I just stayed in the chat, you know, listening, you know, in the bushes, being nosy. Baby. I'm going to say shout out to Upper. Because, baby, she was eating him a new asshole. Baby, she was eating them people a new asshole over there. Her and Queen Step. Yep, I see. Yeah, that was Queen Step. Yeah. Baby, I was laughing so hard I just couldn't even laugh no more. I was just hitting the phone every time I read their comments, baby. I was just beating the phone, honey, because it was funny. It was so funny. But you know, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I like what he did, and I did do a video on that yesterday. I like how he made a poll when it came to LaTruth / Robert. But I think a lot of people misinterpret his poll. Right? Well, I'm going to say this. I think a lot of people were slow when it came to his poll. Hey, Crystal. Hey, boo. I think a lot of people were slow when it came to his poll. He really was making that poll because he wanted to really see, in general, how evil people really was. And they showed the man their hand and their heart. Okay? Because when the man said, I'm making this poll for LaTruth because I want to see how many of y'all want LaTruth gone. Did y'all hear him say that? The ones was over there? Because I heard him. That was very shameful. So he really broke it down as he seen where the poll was going. Right? So meaning he was saying he made the poll. He wanted to see how many people want LaTruth gone. Right? Deleted off the internet. Right? And that's really saying unalive also too. That we want you out completely. Right? So when he made the poll for Bree, I think Bree got like 97, 98, somewhere around in there. Nobody wanted her to be deleted. Right? So the people in the chat were saying, oh, well, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. Well, what the hell do you think that means? What do you think it means? Smart, intelligent people? Like, what did you think that means? I caught on to that. What's up, Pammy Pooh? Hold on, y'all. Let me turn down my device for my other stuff and my camera in my house because sometimes this shit just get on my nerve. I always forget it before I go live. And that shit aggravating. All right. Can't turn it down all the way because I gotta check shit out while I'm live. So, and the man said that's nasty work, and it is. He was basically telling them, y'all really hate that man. Y'all really, literally hate that man, and this is nasty work. Yeah. I don't know if anyone of y'all in this chat was over there when that took place. Hey, Miss Brenda. Hey, Deborah R. How you doing? But that's basically what the man was trying to say. Like, yes, he was. It was so sad. Okay, you was over there. It was. And then one girl in the comments gonna say, "Oh, well, you didn't say that." He didn't have to say it. He said it after he did his poll because he wanted to see how many of y'all was so hateful towards that man. That's what he wanted to say, to see. And y'all gave the man what he wanted to see. Okay? So that goes to show you wasn't smart enough to think about it. Because I caught on to what he was saying right away. And let me tell y'all this. Y'all know I don't like Brie. Okay? You know she a liar. We know she a AKA narcissist. Okay? But I never, ever wish bad on her. Meaning to lose her page or report her page. We all know she did nasty shit. Okay? But the reason why I would never do anything like that, because the simple fact, she have children. And that would never sit right in my spirit to make her lose her page. And she got children. Even though we know she did it to Robert, we all know that, we all can agree on it, goddamn it. I wasn't over there, but I just finished watching. Oh, you did? So what did you take from it, baby? Oh my God, Joanne, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Get right. What's going on, baby girl? Facts, Miss D. I love you, sis. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Christian. Thank you so much, Joanne. I appreciate that. I love you too, sis. D, them dummies can't comprehend. You can tell the older women, they can spell and understand. Exactly. And as soon as he said that, blessed beyond measurement, I caught on to what that man was saying immediately. And I only, and y'all know I don't even like Brie. And I didn't put nothing bad when he did a poll for that girl. I didn't put nothing bad for that poll. Nope. Definitely did not do it. Yes, I had a great weekend, baby. I really did. I enjoyed myself. Hey, April. They didn't even comprehend what the man meant. That's the sad part. And to be the older women sometimes. Like, y'all are old enough to understand what that man was saying when he said delete it. Okay? Y'all should know what that meant. And then the girl say, oh, well, you didn't say that. Well, he don't have to say that because you should have known what the man meant. Hey, Auntie Strokes. You should have known what the man meant. Come on now. Come on. But I'm glad that man seen right through them that they hate Robert. Blessings, Miss D. Thank you, Auntie Tracy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Lisa Oaks, how are you doing? Good morning to you, too. Who didn't know what death means? I holler so loud. Bless beyond measurement. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I said, who don't know what that means? I was just so baffled by it. I'm like, what in the world? And see, I always say it's okay to dislike y'all. It's no crime in disliking someone. Okay? But it is when you become bitter, right? And when I say it is, I don't mean like force like being bitter, it can get you locked up. Well, let me change that, because being bitter can't get you locked up, right? Because bitter turns into hate, right? Until you can hurt the person, bodily harm or anything to them, right? So hate can go that far until it could lead you into jail. So that's why before you become bitter with someone, I ask y'all, please walk away. Okay, open book, baby. Walk away. It's not worth it, because bitterness leads to hate. It does. It really does. Protect your peace. And I hope and pray that man don't cover this story anymore. I hope he spoke with God and God told him, go stay over there what you was doing, whatever you was doing, whatever you was covering with your supporters, go ahead. And the only reason why I say that, for one, he coming in tails end. Okay, it's been almost 3 years. He missed a lot, right? We know the man missed a lot. Okay. Now, bless beyond measurements, you still here, because I need you on this one. Yes, he did see right through them all, and he didn't fall for the nonsense. And then they got mad at him and turned on him. That's crazy work. Yes. You're right. It was only 9% that wanted Bree and 43% that wanted Robert. Yes. So y'all was over there, y'all seen it. Hey, Latay, what's going on? That was just so sad. That was just so sad. And then somebody in the comments said, well, because you put the people name up that wanted Robert deleted. Why you want to see that now? Why you want to see that now? Because now you want to out the people, because you was one of them that wanted Robert deleted. But so now you want to out the other people that wanted Robert deleted. You want the man to put him on blast now, because you was one of them too. Come on now. Come on. No, he don't have to put anyone on blast. No. And I said to myself, I said, Lord, I hope he don't do that. I don't know if you can do that, because I never did a poll before. I got to ask Open Book how the polls work, because I'm not, like familiar with the polls. Can you put the people names up that, was on the polls? I don't know. Gemini, what's going on? So I said, Lord, don't let him do that. Don't let him do that. He came in late as it is with the goddamn me story. Okay? They're just going to let the man move on. Don't even cover the story. Now, Gemini, no. Who I'm looking for? I'm looking for Blessed Beyond Measurement. Yeah, Blessed Beyond Measurement. Let me ask you a question. Did you see in the chat where somebody said, I'm going to send him all Kevin's stuff when he was scamming them people? Did you see that? Let me know if you've seen that in the chat. Robert had 37% wanted him unalive. Nasty work. Right. Yes. He came in late and wrong. He came in, you said both, late and wrong. Okay. Yeah. And baby, y'all know I don't do drama, right? But I want to go in that chat so bad and say his ass, end the live and go to sleep. Just go on to end the live and go to sleep. Okay? And he said that the truth, for him to be having to GoFundMe up, he was basically saying like the truth, wearing all this fancy clothes and fancy jewelry. Right? So on a live, what's going on? Lordy, the saga is out of control. Yes, baby. This was in the man chat over there yesterday. I don't know the man name. Yes, this all give you a headache, girl. I ain't lying. That's why I try to stay to myself and stay in my own lane and talk about what the hell I want and move on. That y'all just don't understand. Yes, he told them he don't need that because he's not going to talk about Kevin. Yes, exactly, sis, exactly. And they was mad, right? Absolutely. I want to know that you see that. I seen that too. I'm like, well, I be damn. Then why they want that man talk about Kevin? Now if that man talk about Kevin, that man gonna get some shit effed up now because that man don't know nothing about Kevin when this shit's supposed to happen. You understand what I'm saying? To be honest, I didn't even know Kevin when Kevin was going through, his little surgery and all that stuff. I didn't know Kevin then. But I did know Kevin before I knew the truth because I was following Kevin on his social medias before the truth. I never even know him and the truth was brothers. Right? Y'all, I did not know they was brothers until the saga broke out. To be honest, I didn't. But I like the Kevin content on YouTube because he's talking about all different kind of stuff. So I was already following Kevin on YouTube, but I never knew Kevin and Robert, and I didn't know of Toya. I didn't know Toya. I knew of Toya when Toya made that first video on her brother, defending her brother. That's how I knew Kevin. I mean Toya. He did say he wasn't going to say anything else about Robert. Good. Bless his little heart. He would not kick a man while he's down. And Kevin came to him respectfully. Yes, he did, Crystal. He did. I got to say that. Kevin, even when Kevin replayed his live and pick it back off his live, Kevin was respectful. Kevin said, I'm not going to bash this man. I know this man and stuff. So that was very respectable of Kevin. And that was very respectable of him. So, and that's how you do things. Yes, I followed Kevin since 2020. Yeah, probably about the same time around for me. Yeah. And I was like, damn, man, I hope they don't get this man in this shit. I was just praying. I said, because this is going to be another goddamn mess. Another mess. That's all this going to be. Another mess. April is so much drama that I cannot keep... She said, I cannot keep up. But it be like that. We're supposed to have the kids in February. I mean, not February, January. Supposed to be January. Yeah, supposed to be January, y'all. So that is next month, 2025. Okay. I'm sorry for the name. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind his name because, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like we beefing or nothing like that, or, you know what I'm saying? It ain't the other side or nothing like that. I don't want none of their names in my chat. But you good for that name. It ain't no problem. Gemini, the people are confused. Yes. Hey D girl, I didn't think you was going live. I was going to reach out to you, or I'm here. Oh yeah. I was coming live. But on Christmas, I won't be live on Christmas. Baby, was so much stuff going on. I didn't know if I was going live or not. It was just so much. I was, sometimes you just gotta sit back and watch stuff, But I'm glad this guy back down. And that Bree, let me talk about her for a minute. Oh Lord. All right, let me skip that. What I was gonna say. Let me just say something else. So them people was going back to the beginning of the saga. I like you all here in the body, but not in the mind. Those are miserable women. Yes, that's what they was doing. They was going back. Confused and messy SF. Hallelujah. Hey, Miss Lewis. Yeah, that man played them. He played them. And they fell for it. Well, you ain't say that. What the hell you think that meant? What do you think that means? The man say you got to watch your words, being a content creator. So he was basically using other words, okay, to not say what he really wanted to say. Duh. And I know Blessed Beyond Mesmer heard that too. Mm-hmm. Did you all see Robert views on YouTube? Yes, the hell I did. Good Lord, good Lord. Yes. One of them views, he got like 90-something K. Yeah, I seen him. I looked at him this morning. I think like 3 of his lives got that. Or even more. Mm-hmm. Them lives was worth like he gonna get a lot from them lives. Oh yeah. He caking with them lives right there. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, look at God. Yup. Yup. Did you see Robert doing Momo's hair? Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. She have a lot of hair. Lisa, what's going on, boo? Robert got over. Yeah, I seen him. Yeah. Ooh, Robert gonna be looking pretty for January, baby. And then, y'all, another thing. When you go live straight through YouTube, you will get a lot of views. You will get more sometime than you get on YouTube, on StreamYard. You will. So let's get this right. The man created a poll asking who wanted Robert dismissed and as in off the earth. Yes. Yes, Bree. He sure did. And they told the man, well, you didn't say that. You didn't say that. He said in his own words, goddamn, it's the same thing. And they got mad when the man told him, oh, this is nasty. He said, this is nasty. He said, this nasty work. This is evil. That's what the man said, y'all. I was in the bushes. And Blessed Beyond Messenger, no, I ain't lying. She in the chat. Crystal, no, I ain't lying. I'm so happy for Robert. He's slowly coming back. That's right, Miss Lewis. Listen, I keep telling y'all, it's always light at the end of the tunnel. God take all of us through storms because God wants to see how strong we is that we can handle that storm that he putting us through, right? He want to see, is you going to break? But it's light at the end of the tunnel. Always light at the end of the tunnel. Let God fight your battles, okay? And you're going to be all right. Oh, yeah. True said, what's going on? It's like people starting to see the truth. Yes. He got 10K playing curly. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. A life or dare poll. But yeah, he did it. Gemini, but he used other words, but the people in the chat didn't comprehend what he was saying. Okay. And that's why they looked as stupid. Robert needs to come over to YouTube. Facebook is train his brain. He will make more money over here. Yes. What's going on, Yvonne White? What's going on, baby girl? Yes. He did, Miss D. That man knows they are demon and evil. Yes. 10K views for curling baby girl hair. Oh Lord. Facts, D. You speaking facts. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, baby. And thank you for the super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. She said that's crazy. It was crazy. It was. He said that he was going to change up his content. The man, right? You talking about the man, Miss Hill? I was in the bushes too, Miss D. Okay, you was there. Okay. Okay. So how did you feel about it? But I'm just so glad that Robert. Yeah, Robert. I know he was talking about. Yeah, I seen them views. I seen and I was in his chat when he was doing baby girl hair. I said, at least he's trying. I said, God bless his heart that he's trying. You know, he didn't know what he was doing, but God bless his heart because he tried. And that's all what it takes. He tried. You know, he even came up and asked females in the chat, you know, could they help him out, like telling him what he should do. You know, so he's a good dad, no matter what nobody feel and think about him. You know, you got some dads I don't give a damn about that churn. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, baby girl, how was your weekend? How was your weekend, love? So, you know, I just think it was wrong. I'm not gonna say he was wrong for doing the poll, because I'm gonna say this. I'm glad he did the poll. Because you know why? That man wanted to see how they really felt about the truth and Brianna, so he can let this shit go. God do things for a reason, girl. God do things for a reason. God don't make mistakes. I did not look at that man live because I'm really tired of them talking bad about this man and his family. Yeah, you didn't look at it live, Miss Hill, but the man, I ain't gonna lie, he peeped game. I ain't gonna lie, he did. He peeped the game. God hands is strength right to the storm for Rob and his family. Amen. 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 He's tired. He did more than the mom sending her over there looking like that. He did his best. Yes, he did. And Brianna would be ashamed of herself. You know they got problems, Miss D. Absolutely. I was great. My birthday was Friday on the 13th. I'm 54 years old. Okay, happy birthday, sweetie. And thank God you was blessed to see another year. Thank God for that. God is good, right? Yeah, they got problems. And yes, he's trying to be a gentleman. And he listened to what was being told about how to comb her hair. Yes, he was. That was a great live. That was really, he deserved all the views he got on that live. That was a good live. He was telling the truth about things. He really was. He really was. But yeah, Brianna need to be ashamed of herself by sending that baby like that. But she could, because she know that LaTruth does not know how to do hair. He's not good in that, and we can tell that. But he did the best that he can to his ability. But she needs to be ashamed of herself, because I say that because she sits in the beauty parlors and makes sure her hair is done. Okay, all the time, all the time. Okay, and this is what I was trying to tell y'all. It's not about her anymore. It's about them new children she grew to have. That's what it's about. When narcissists are having new children by a new supplier, they don't care about the old children. They throw them to the curb and leave them where they at. And what they do, they worry about the new children that's they're getting to have with the new supplier. And that's exactly what she's doing. That's exactly what she's doing. Hello, Miss D. Hey, sweetie, how are you? How was your weekend? Exactly, Miss Lewis. Oh, Brittany, was your birthday too? Happy birthday, Brittany. I see these birthdays coming through too. Hell, Momo is getting ready to get put on the back burner. Miss Hill, she already is. She already is. Okay? It's a lot of things that Robert gonna have to do for his daughter now that we know that he will do. She's gonna slap when it comes to her now. I promise y'all. Just wait. I just want y'all to say I told y'all now. I just want y'all to watch the play. Do you see Nate came in the chat telling Rico to drop the link? Yes, I seen that. He said, I'm not dropping the link because no one going to change my thoughts on anything he said. I seen that. I was in the bushes. Great weekend, D. I hope yours as well. Yes, I watch Christmas movies and listen to Christmas songs and things like that. Your birthday is the 7th. Okay. And my birthday is January 3rd. I am going to do a live on my birthday, y'all, but it will not be a long live. It's only probably going to be like 2 hours because I am going out on my birthday. My friend is taking me out. My son's godmother. So it won't be a long live, but it will be maybe about a 2-hour live, but it won't be like, I stay on here. Yes, so we got all these birthday people coming in here. I love Capricorn. Oh, my big brothers is the 10th. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine is the 3rd. Open Books is the 4th. A day after mine. Pammy Pooh's, which is one of my supporters, hers is the 6th. My granddaughter's the 6th. My other granddaughter's the 4th. And my twins is the 19th. Your birthday in 2 months. Okay. So was he talking about Robert at first and then turned it around? Yes. Yes. I think he this is what happened. Okay, when he did a live on Robert, right? Kevin went back and rebutted the live. Right? Respectfully. He did. Respectfully, because I was in Kevin Bush's. And Kevin also stated he had nothing against the man. He'd been father man for a long time. He knows the man. Kevin also stated the man went through a nasty divorce like Robert. And they drugged this man all down YouTube streets. Okay? That's what Kevin said. Kevin even said they reported his pages trying to get him to monetize. It was other content creators, women, men dragging him. Okay? So Kevin knows this guy very well. Right? So the same thing was done to this guy was done to Robert. So that's why Kevin went back and rebutted his lie. But Kevin also was a man, and he did stand up and say some of the things the man was saying was facts, right? And Kevin broke it down why he said it. So Kevin did a great live from the man live. And I think the man went back and listened to Kevin live because he came back and played Kevin live. And that's when the man had a change of heart. Yep. Your mom's birthday is on the 23rd. Okay, your mom's birthday next week. Okay. Okay. Joanne, I love Capricorns. They are the best. Oh, well, I'm a Capricorn, April. What are you talking about, April? I saw people saying she should send a baby to him with her hair undone every time she... Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me just make sure I read your comment right. Wait a minute. You seen people saying that every time Momo go to her daddy's house, send her there with her hair undone every time to get... What in the world? So right. So that means that she sent her to school like that on Friday. Look at... Y'all got me scratching my hair. What? You can't be serious. Why would someone even tell a mother to send their child to their dad's house looking like that? Wow. Nasty. Well, only thing I'm going to say, if the next time Robert gets her and her hair is not done, maybe Robert should go ahead and take her to a shop to get braids and get some little pretty beads in her hair. Take that whole Friday, go straight to the shop. Take her straight to the shop and get her hair done. Robert is coming back better than before. God is about to bless him and his family bigger than better things. Yes, what God has for him, they can't stop it. You better say it, Crystal. You better say it. You better say it, okay? My sister is January 11th. My granny is January 13th. My aunt is January 19th. Good Lord. Woo, baby. Yes, my twins is the 19th. And my son's godbrother is the 14th. And my granddaughter that was on my live that day, her dad's is the 14th also, but her dad passed away throughout the pandemic. Miss D, I saw that too. Said they tell Bree to send her to her dad's house, send her there with her hair uncombed. Y'all gotta be lying. Y'all can't be serious. Thank you so much, Lisa, baby. Thank you. They didn't have to tell her that Momo had be looking like that before she goes to Robert. That's true. Because you know why? Let me say something, Miss Hill, and I'm glad you said that. Because hey Stephanie, Joanne, can you drop my coffee link for me in case anybody want to buy me a coffee? Now let's say this, right? They know Robert can't do hair. Robert's doing the best he can. We seen that yesterday as a dad. He did what he can. She had very thick, coarse hair, right? He did what he can do as a dad. Some dads won't do that, right? Now, let's say this, right? And y'all ain't got to agree, but let me know how y'all feel about it. Now, being that we know Robert cannot do little girls' hair, we could see that yesterday, but he tried. Now, if Robert would have had a woman over there, Miss Season, doing her hair, it would have been a backlash. Oh, you got that woman doing your Brianna's daughter hair? You ain't shit. You this, you that. Oh, they would have run across that man. They would have threw that man a new ass bucket hole. Okay? What y'all say about it? What y'all say about it? I have 3 Capricorns, December 26th, January 6th, and January 7th. Okay, my granddaughter's January 6th, 4th, and some other day shit. I don't know, too many of them. I would have been big. It would have been a big problem. Facts. Okay? Even though that man tried to do his daughter hair, but if that man would have had Miss Season over there doing that baby hair, oh my God. Oh my God. It would have been the biggest problem in the world. You so right about that. They would have talked about him, talked about that man so bad. Yes. That there is no way he paid child support and that girl can't get that baby hair done. But there you go. There you go. I agree, Miss D. It would have been hell to pay. You better say it. Hell on top of hell. Exactly, Auntie Strokes. Exactly. And that's sad. That little girl get $14 a month. Why her dad have to spend more money than he gets in child support? That is true, Miss Linda. I agree. I agree. And you know, Robert don't want his daughter, you know, looking like that, because every time Robert get his daughter, we know Robert takes his daughter out. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to take her out with her hair looking like that. And I agree with Miss Linda 100%. That girl get all that type of money from child support and her hair looks like that. That's sad. No, Stephanie, I ain't hear it yet. You know, I ain't hearing about that yet. That's his daughter too, so he should be able to let anyone she choose to do her hair. Right, Miss Lewis. With no problem. No problem. At all, Miss Lewis. I agree. It would have been hit the fan if Miss Season touched that girl with the comb. Girl, you better say it. Shit. We probably been doing commentary for days on that one. It's okay. She going to think twice now since it's getting him all them views. You got that right, Crystal. You right. It could have been someone else he told to call Miss Season. Yeah. That's sad, y'all. That is sad. And I don't want them to say, Hey, Miss Two Cents. I don't want them to say, well, you know, she pregnant, she tired, and she this. No, she nasty. She nasty. Okay? Period. Just nasty. You don't send your daughter off like that with her hair. And that's not the first time she sent that little girl with Robert like that. I'm thinking Robert can take her to a salon and get her head done with some braids in it. Yeah, I was saying that too, Miss Lewis. Maybe like the next time he pick her up on a Friday, and soon as he noticed, you know, that her hair doesn't look right, maybe he can try to call some salons and just walk in with her, or whatever the case may be. Because wow. Wow, that's crazy. I think in January he wants to learn how to do it, D, because he supports will often do it for free. Even supporters that do have, he said he wants to do it. Yeah, it's okay if he wants to learn how to do it himself. That's fine too. But he still should go to a salon so they can help him out better. Like give him good product for her hair. You know, tell him what kind of good conditioner, what type of combs, shampoo, good detangler spray. Tell him how to part the hair. So that would be good for him too, to teach him things like that too. If she send a baby like that to his house, she shouldn't get mad, right? At who does her hair. Facts. But you know she would though. You know she will get mad now. Ooh, baby, she'll get so mad. What is she doing with that child support? Deborah, we all need to know that. It's for no excuse for why she's not doing her hair, his daughter hair. 8 box braids for baby girl, or either put them in braids with beads. That's cute for her age. She's 5, right? So that would be cute. But people were in the comments talking about they did it on purpose to make Brie look bad. No, girl, please don't make me holler. Please. Ain't nobody did to make Brie look bad. Brie made herself look bad when she sent that baby like that with that ponytail. What did she think Robert was going to take that baby out, keep looking like that? She made herself look bad. Okay? So, of course, they was going to say that, Brittany. But she made herself look bad when she sent that baby over there. I guess that $400 blow dryer is still in the box. Oh, shit, Joanne. I forgot about that blow dryer. Lord, girl, I forgot. Now, she need to get to Robert because that blow dryer would be nice for Robert. Robert won't have to do them apart her hair, put her hair in that blow dry, and the straightening right on out. Girl, you made a good point. It said that she can keep her hair up, but dancing and doing videos with her hairdresser. But put the girl's hair looks like that. Yeah, give them some maintaining for their hair care. She ain't gonna do SHIT, nothing. She don't care. She don't care. She don't care. But you're right. She get up there and shake her butt for the hairdresser, honey, while she doing them wigs. Period. She do all that. But don't say period for the kids. I would never send my kids like that to their dad's house. Yup. D, you took the words right out my mouth. Period. Period, poo. All that. You know? All that. Why can't be period? Period, poo. Mama say period. Period. While she getting her hair done. Or after she's finished getting her hair done. It doesn't cost a lot for her to get her hair done. Exactly, D. She sent that baby over there to try to stop him from recording her, but that's not going to happen. Facts. Because Robert came right on out, baby, and did it right on his live and didn't care and asked for help. And asked for help, didn't he, y'all? Hey, I miss you, Miss D. I watched both ads. Well, where you been? Where you been, baby? Because I miss you, baby. I'm weak, Miss D. I'm weak too. God damn, this girl crazy. He said he wants to go to the shop, but it was closed on Sunday. Okay, I was thinking to myself, he must didn't ask him in season, because regardless of what people say, I think he still, yeah, he probably don't want no problems and try to disrespect Brie. I get it. But let me tell you something. When you are in a relationship, she sent that dryer back to get the money. Well, listen, I'm tired of LaTru trying to save her goddamn feelings. Okay? I'm sick of it now. Okay? Because guess what? The judge can't do nothing about it. Another woman is doing your daughter hair, especially if you're in a relationship with that woman. What the hell the judge gonna do? The judge gonna tell Brianna, set your ass down. This is his woman. This is his fiance. Whoever is doing your daughter hair. If you don't want nobody to do your daughter hair, then you do your daughter hair before you send her to her dad. Then what y'all think about it? Like a content critic was saying yesterday, she gets her hair done for a free promo from the stylist. Why can't she do the same for the girls? Facts. Mm-hmm. And yeah, most of all salons is closed on Sundays. Up here, they close on Sundays and Mondays here where I live at. Because that's a law. You have to close. Barbershops close here too on Sundays and Mondays. It's a law here. You can't open up a barbershop or a salon here on the Sunday and a Monday because you will be fined here. But she don't give a damn about his feelings. Right. He better stop thinking about hers. Who cares about hers? Nobody. Miss Davis, what's going on, boo? You still in bed? What's going on? Miss Davis, I want you to come up if you got time. I was looking for you anyway. I mean, because the judge can't do nothing. And you know what they always say? I can't stand when they say that. Oh, Robert only doing it to make Bree look bad. No, Bree makes herself look bad, y'all. She makes herself look bad. Okay? She makes herself look bad. You think that how many times did she done sent this baby to Robert's house without her hair done? Okay. How many times? How many times that she sent Robert? I mean, not Robert. I'm saying Robert. Y'all know what I'm talking about. How many times she sent baby girl to Robert's house without her hair done?
All the time.
Okay. So she can't get mad if Robert get Miss Season to do that baby hair.
Right.
Period. Robert don't want his daughter right here looking like an unwanted child that her daddy don't love her.
Right.
The braids are open 7 days a week, and salons and barbershops close on Sundays and Mondays. Oh yes, yeah, I can't in Jersey.
Oh, hey, Miss D, what's up? Hey, Chad.
I'm good. Holding on, baby.
I wish she was in New York. I would have took and got her hair done.
Oh yeah, because New York got some. See, New York
Yeah,
is
they
bigger
stay
than
open
Jersey, and
Saturday and Sunday too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And see what I said, maybe like because I think he get her on Fridays. So when her hair is not done, maybe like right now he don't have her. He can go right around and he can check out some salons and see who do the girls' hair, how much they charge, on what days they open. Do you gotta have an appointment? So get the beautician name, everything. So if you pick her up on a Friday and you need her hair done right then, soon as you pick her up, take her straight to the salon.
Facts. Yeah.
But right now, he need to check into that now. Like, what's open on Fridays? What time do y'all stay open? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all do
It's
little
it,
girls' hair?
it it's just really sad that she does that to baby girl, but she does that to the other kids too. I don't
Joanne
understand.
says
Like,
she like your glasses, Lisa.
thank you, love. Girl, I got about 100 pair.
Um, I
Thank you,
was
love.
so upset when I seen the video and her hair wasn't done. Yeah,
Yeah,
it bad for me too.
yeah. I was like, oh my God. I felt like I wanted just to jump right through that TV. Like, Robert, sit down. I got this.
Yeah.
Let me do this.
And I'm so
Oh,
glad he had all the support in his chat,
yeah,
helping him, like telling him about her hair. So I'm glad
right,
he had that support that did support him in that area. He was doing the
right,
best he can. He was doing the best he can.
right.
But I think what would have made it a little easier for him if he would have washed it, conditioned it, then blow
Yeah,
dried it. No, put the detangler in it and blow dried it while he had get some leave-in conditioner. That's what he need. He need leave-in conditioner, not the conditioner you wash out. You wash out
right.
leave-in conditioner, then put the detangler spray on it, then blow dry it while it's wet, and it would have came out nice and smooth for him. I think
Yeah,
what happened, he probably washed it and it got dry, and then it
yeah.
got a little kinky for him. So that's probably what gave him a hard time trying to do her hair.
Because even if it's okay, even if it's dry, they do have detangler sprays that you can put on it wet or dry,
Yeah,
right?
they do.
But I would, as a hairstylist, I would prefer it to be like if you wash your hair while it's wet, when you start combing that conditioner out, that's going to already kind of loosen up her hair.
Mm-hmm.
So by then you don't put a towel, you get like a nice they call these cloth sheets because I don't really like to dry hair with towels because towels will take tension out of your hair as
Yeah.
well. So something real light on her head, and then as he wash and condition, he's combing it through. So when he wants to dry it, once he rinse it out, they even got detanglers that stay in that you don't even have to rinse out. So
Right.
that will make the process easier too. And
Yeah,
all
yeah,
you got to do is
they
make
have the conditioner and the tangle spray right
yes,
there. And the only reason I
sections of
know
her
that
hair.
because her daughter hair, all my boys had hair like that. All
Yeah,
my boys.
yeah,
It wasn't just
mine too.
it wasn't like thick like that, but they had a lot of hair like that because my kids from
Yeah,
Costa Rica. So they had
they,
like a lot of hair,
right.
but it was thick but curly thick like that. That's what I'm trying to say. But it was a job. I ain't gonna lie to maintain it. It was
Hold on a second.
so my boys used to go get their hair braided, and it came to a point till I got sick of all this shit. I got tired of it. I got them dreads, and as they got older, they took care of their own shit. None of them got dreads, and I cut all the goddamn dreads off. They don't want them more. He was taking all the advice. Yeah, he was. He really was. April. Miss Season could have made him a hair butter, some hair butter for Munchie. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that'd been
We
great.
might do that next. That might be a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, it will make her hair nice and soft, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got wide, even the truth can use an extra wide comb, which I did see a comb that he had. Those are very good for detangling as well. Because if
Yes.
the comb is too small, it's gonna rip her hair at the
Right.
ends.
And
So with
he
that
need
wide comb,
one of them big brushes too, Lisa. I
yeah,
can't name them. You know what I'm talking about? The big, thick brushes for.
yeah, I got
Yeah,
those too.
I got those too. Yeah, I can't think of
Because
the name.
my niece, she got long hair, so when she come to get her hair done, I have to do the same thing because my sister don't really know how to maintain. But now, she go to the salons. But if she do get her hair done, same texture hair, 4C, and I do it like that. I wet it, condition it, and I leave it in, and then I blow it out. And then,
Right.
remember the hair stretches. So baby girl hair is about the middle of her back. I already know that just looking at her hair. She got some long hair. She has
And
some
I
very
also
long hair.
think when Bree do take her to the shop and get her hair done, I think she gets her hair a little bit too long for her age.
Yeah, yeah, too
Yeah,
grown.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It's too grown for her age.
yeah.
Hello, sweetie.
Mhm.
How you doing? Hi, everyone that's coming in. Thank you, guys.
They got little, like, even he can part her hair and put the little hair ties and then twist it, because she has a type of hair when you just comb it and you put the conditioner and twist it as you going, she good. You know what I'm saying? She
Yeah.
already got a hairstyle because of the
Right.
texture of her hair.
Yeah. And tell my son, everybody, tell my Robert just did that because he want people to that dog breed, to talk about breed. That man can do what he want to do. She should have thought about doing that baby hair.
That's right.
What the hell is they talking about?
And this is an ongoing thing with her, with not doing the baby's hair. So this is not the first time. It won't
Right.
be the last, because she's gonna continue on doing it. Because she's
Right.
spiteful. Mhm.
Right. Absolutely. It seems
Very
like,
spiteful.
you know what made me mad? Because it seems like every time Robert do something, Robert is doing it because he want people to talk about Brianna. But I don't know if y'all seen it this weekend. She put a post up, and I know she was talking about the truth. I already know she was. That's why I put it on my thumbnail. I know she was.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm so grateful that I'm not struggling and all this stuff, and my bills and stuff is paid and all this stuff. Oh, she was talking about the truth. She was throwing shots at him. That's what
Right.
she do. She was throwing shots at him.
Hmm.
Because you know, she was
What
called
bills you
gangster.
really paying? Like, we supposed to believe that, girl, you're not responsible for nothing. You
Mm-mm.
don't have no you have responsibility, but you're not responsible.
Mm-hmm.
So stop it.
For nothing.
Right.
For nothing at all. I'm like, girl, go sit down. Go sit down.
Because if you was really with a real man like you had, that one that you got as a boy, and he ain't taking care of you, you're not a kept woman. You are paying for entertainment. You are paying for company. Don't let me go in. Stop it. Stop the cat. We see everything.
Yeah, because she want
You,
her hair done, honey. She want her
yeah,
hair done. Honey,
of course.
See,
Girl,
see,
you
see,
need to go
see,
sit down
what
somewhere.
she do, y'all, she's promoting the lady that does her hair.
Yeah.
That's what she
Mm-hmm.
do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so she probably get a little discount on her hairstyles, when she get them done, because she's promoting the lady. That's what
But
she
you
doing.
but you remember when she was getting her hair done like every 2 days, every 3 days. You remember I was like, well, damn, you ain't even give your the hairstyle away. Remember, she was going through them hairstyles like crazy. Like in the beginning, she had it
Oh,
blonde. She,
yeah.
was different stuff, but now she don't
Mhm.
slow down to Miss Curly Top.
She
You
go, she
know,
got that soul glow.
right. What's up, True Slay? Hell yeah.
She got that soul glow going on. Hey,
Yeah,
ladies.
she got the Soul Train line going on.
Oh, goodness.
Wait,
Oh,
let me
Joanne
take
said
that
she
back.
got me that
Nah, nah, nah. I gotta take that back because our sisters that was doing the Soul Train line, they was put together, Afro and all.
Yeah, they was.
Now we were there. I gotta give it to them. They were
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, they was. They was. Soul Train was
Mhm.
my shit back in the day, though. I ain't gonna lie.
What, man? We had to do all our chores before Donnie was coming on.
It came on every Saturday at 11
Every
o'clock.
Saturday, yes.
Baby.
Mm-mm.
Joanne said she got natural
Man.
hair. She's
Mm-mm.
crazy. She still needs to pay Wells Fargo their money.
Yeah, that part. But she pay her bills. Well, girl, pay that bill easy and breezy, cover girl. Stop it.
Tell my son she's not gonna buy her kids a lot of stuff for Christmas, just clothes and shoes. Her kids is grateful to have that. People need to learn how to save money. It's not
Oh
all
my
about
God.
electronics and all this. No, that's the truth.
Mm-mm.
You saying that because you're not with Robert no more, because Robert was the one buying all the kids Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay, and you don't want to
Yeah.
spend your money. Okay,
Right.
that's
And
why you're really saying it.
I need her to say, I need to save money. I don't be talking about
Yeah,
what
that
nobody else
part.
needs to be doing. I can't stand to hear her say what people should be doing in any
Right.
regard.
Right.
Right.
People need to do this. People need to do that. No, ma'am. Just say I. You would get more respect if you just said I. You know.
Robert put a full-length tree in your home. Put that music box in the living room. Y'all was dancing like Soul Train. Oh, the best, the best. Girl, you ain't gonna never have it so good. You just not. You ain't gonna have it so good. You with a boy. You ain't
Then
even with a
y'all
man.
remember this now. You know she gonna say that, right?
Right,
Because she got them other kids coming, so she need to save money.
right.
So you know she gonna say that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
But
Trying
we
to
know
go
better.
right.
But she said she got more money than all her kids' fathers. So you shouldn't be talking about, making no suggestions about anything, when it come to money like that. If you got it, you got it. You just
Got it.
have it, and
Right.
it would just show on you or
Mhm.
show on your children. I think what, a big pet peeve, once again with Miss Battle is she don't think about the big picture and about the future. Like when we were talking about her beautiful daughter Lala and how she's at an age where everything, well, they all are, but as a young girl, your hair and all of that is critical to
That's
your
right.
self-esteem,
Yeah.
and stuff. And so, like, are you not thinking about what the effect is on your children? And just because they tell you they smiling and laughing don't mean that they happy, and don't mean
Right.
that their needs are
Right.
being met. Just because, like when she said, well, the Apple Pay, they love Apple Pay. Okay, but everything is money with you. So rather it's like, I'd rather just pay you off than to deal with myself, than to deal with the
Deal
real
with
issue at
them.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pay you, even with the
Mhm.
kids. Where they like Apple Pay when she was being asked in context of all the work is going to be to take care of twins,
Mhm.
and I think the person was saying something about the kids helping and like how they feel about that. And she was like, well, they like Apple Pay. So yeah,
Oh
but how
yeah,
do they
when she
feel?
did that interview with the guy.
Yes,
It was
ma'am.
an
So why,
interview
I
she
mean,
did with that guy. Yeah.
but it's never anything. It's always surface level and money. It's not like, oh, they're really excited to have, new siblings coming. Nothing is about like the emotional attachment, what they going through as a family to prepare to welcome these twins. It's
Yeah.
just like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Mhm.
money driven.
And it's sad, this is all being displayed on the internet by you, lady. So I don't understand. Like you don't take pride in those children, and it's just crazy that I just be like, wow, like just just don't take no accountability. Just leave you. Just I don't know how you just wake up. I guess they make their own breakfast too. They probably get their clothes ready by themselves.
Mhm.
They do their homework by themselves. It's no connection. It's not.
And what's
And
going
I
to happen is as they grow and mature and go off on their own and everything, you see it all the time on these different talk shows and stuff. Like I like Karamo. I don't know if y'all watch
yeah,
Karamo.
I love Karamo. Yes. Yeah.
And dealing with these deep seated, family and domestic issues and stuff. And these
Mhm.
people be 40 and 50 years old, still trying to get an apology out of their parent or still trying to get an explanation
Sure.
about something. And, you know, and it's like, okay, this stuff stay with people all their life,
Mhm.
and I just wish she would be thinking more about the future than for the moment, because yeah, right now, like she said on her post, she got money, she's not worried about nothing. I think when she had them 3 kids so young, and it was definitely a struggle. So anything not to go back to feeling like I don't have what I need for my kids. But your method is very
Mhm.
important. If you scamming people and lying and playing games and distorting the truth and doing all these things, and you get a check and then you come on here and tell God, thank you for provision. No, ma'am, it does not work like that.
No, no.
He
Right.
didn't
And she was
provide you with that.
always doing that,
The
always
devil, the
playing
devil,
with God for convenience.
yeah,
Always.
God didn't provide that.
No,
The devil know the word just like God do. And he know it better than
absolutely.
most people. That's
Mhm.
why he can
Mhm.
manipulate you and do, because he know it.
Yeah,
Remember, he was once up there. He was once an
that's
angel.
right.
So he
Yeah.
know what's going on. So you can't, that's like you go. I was watching a video last night of a lady who she had a newborn and a teenage son, and they had this 2 big carts that they was just trying to wheel full of all type of toys and all type of stuff for Christmas, trying to just wheel it straight out of Walmart. And the loss prevention walked right up, told and I'm like, no, you got your son helping you do this. You got
Man,
a newborn baby, and here you are in the in the loss prevention office trying to get out of this trouble right before Christmas. You're trying to walk out of here. So you thought that you was gonna be a blessing to anybody with those gifts by stealing them out the store? Like it just don't
that
work like
part.
that.
Yeah. They
I
be
mean,
taking their kids along with them. You know,
uh-huh.
they be taking those
Mhm.
kids with them to steal.
And that's how I feel what she does. She have her kids and I'm saying allegedly, but I watched her on one video. I'm talking about Miss Battle. We're telling her son a lie, where she was saying, just tell him, what was she saying? Just tell him something. I'm gonna have to try to recall what it was. But I remember thinking, dang, she on live telling the boy to lie to them. Tell him you did it already or you something. She was trying to tell him just flippantly, like, just tell him this. Well, don't just tell them that, just tell people stuff. What's the truth and what's going on? Get to the bottom of stuff. Don't just teach your children to just say anything in a moment.
Right.
Not thinking about how now if they see that, okay, well, all this lying gets me Apple Pay, and you grow up to be a liar, everybody ain't gonna protect your kids like you, Brianna. Somebody will hurt your children.
Yeah.
By doing
She don't
certain
even
stuff. So you
care.
have to be thinking about that.
That's so
She
true.
don't care. She
Now,
don't care. They're not safe, and I don't know. Just
and then she's
mess.
doing one thing about Christmas right now because she knows she got 2 kids coming. Okay, she got all those bills. You may not come out here and say that you are struggling, but you're going to struggle. It might not be financially, but you're going to struggle with all those kids taking care of
She
all
is.
those kids in that house alone. Because I can guarantee you, Jonelle is not going to be there to assist you every single day, step by step. He's not going to do what Robert did when his daughter was born.
Yeah, he's not, because he's a boy. Like I said, there's 2 reasons he's not active involved, and I don't think it's about his career. He probably don't think those kids is his. That's the honest truth. That's what I think. It could be something else, but I just feel like something ain't right in the water and the rinse and the soap powder. It just ain't right.
Do you recall this the truth slayer? I don't know if Lisa's trying to Linda is commenting back to you. She said, tell them that you was with me all day.
Who?
Truth slayer, are you there?
I'm sorry, I had to take a call real quick. What did you say?
Linda could be referring back to your comment when you said that. Remember what Brianna said? I think Linda.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Miss Linda.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she was telling the boy to say that?
Yeah, I believe it was her oldest son, if I'm not mistaken. It was just like, I don't know if he was like, I'm trying to remember, y'all. It's been so much that's happened. I feel like he was getting off the car or something, either getting in or out of the car. And she was live. And she looked back and she was like, just tell him, that she said you was with me. And I'm like, well, if you do need, if that is something you're telling your child to do, you shouldn't be on camera telling your child to lie about anything. Anything. Because now, just tell them this, it's recorded. So now it's proof. If it was a situation where it really mattered, it's on tape now that you told them to say something that wasn't true.
Yeah.
So she just don't have the etiquette. Like, she been on here on this internet too long. But I'm telling y'all that money, and I don't wish her to not be in a position to take care of her children. Okay, we know that, but I'm saying it for these people that be listening that try to make things not what we saying. But God is gonna humble her with her finances, because that's the part she worship. He gonna deal with her in the area that she put before him, which is money.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that.
I believe it too. I believe it. She
Yeah.
said,
You had low self-esteem about your body. He put you in a position and where you got that fixed. You had low self-esteem about your face, your teeth. You put you in a position where you can get that fixed. All of that. Okay, but that still didn't do nothing for your esteem, your self-esteem, you know. And it's crazy to walk around with, a allegedly a perfect shape and still not feel good about you. You got money, you still don't feel good about yourself. You got the body you want, you still don't feel good about yourself.
But she don't
You
know
know.
who she is.
Mm-hmm.
right. And you know
She
what,
don't
too,
know.
Lisa? Just like Lisa said, she don't know who she is. And then when she went and got that body done, right? She still got the old body inside of her.
Right.
You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she still got the old body inside of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. 'Cause
Ain't nothing changed. She still has the same substance. Still the same person.
Right.
Because I know y'all will even think, I mean, I've done it myself. I've gone up and down in my weight over the years. And when I've
Right.
lost significantly, and I was still not just wear the clothes that I had that when I was bigger, but when I would go shop for stuff, I was still shopping for the same type of clothes. And it was like, oh, I can actually wear this now and look cute. Like my mindset, I was still a big girl in my head. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. You
I was
gotta
still dressed a
process.
certain way.
Yeah. You have to
Mm-hmm.
process it. It's a process. Because I have a
Yep.
friend like that. She'd be like, girl, and I'm like, I just love her. Go ahead, you be all right. That's gonna happen, especially if you don't lost a lot of weight. You tend in your mindset thinking like, you try to pick new clothes. So it's still after a while, it just go away. But I know the feeling,
Mm-hmm.
that happens. It does.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she has not shown no growth, no change, no accountability, still playing with God, still playing with boys, running around, you know, open season, you know, you get a baby, you get a baby. I don't even know what that's all about, you know. So she's just not healing and she's gonna continue crumbling because what she did. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening to her. She's crumbling. And now
Yeah.
she want to bring a strong face. But if you can see transparent, we can see right through her. There's nothing she can really say to us over here. 'Cause we see her behavior.
Mm-hmm. And see, she ain't gonna say now, oh yeah, you ain't had to put my daughter on there and with her hair looking like that, because she can't say nothing about that. She can't mention Robert or anything. But what she will
Right.
do, she will make subliminal posts. But she will do that. Or she'll get one of her people maybe to, speak on or whatever. Oh yeah, he did that for content. That was content. Put that baby out there looking like that for content and to come after Bree that make Bree look like a bad mother. Well, Bree is a bad damn mama for sending that baby over there looking like that.
That's
Right.
right. She
I
was
mean,
horrible.
how hard is it, even if you weren't going to do a long, a difficult style, how hard is it to oil it and detangle it and pull it up into one ponytail, make a cute bun, tie it
Mhm.
down, make it slick, even something, I mean, you don't have a job. So what else could you possibly be doing,
That part.
but you're too busy to comb the girl hair? And and all of these things, I know it's like, okay, we nitpicking, but it goes back to our whole point about what her priorities are and the things that she puts before her priorities, which is now these twins, all through the first year of the saga, all we saw was her grinning and smiling and shoving that baby Momo in the camera. That's all we saw.
Yeah.
Okay, and then she come behind that with he didn't even want to have her. Da, 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 da. But look how much I love my child. See, look at her. That's what all of that was.
And look
And
at the video. If you see the video, remember that video? She was sitting there taking shots with Robert about Lydia, right? Lita. So remember
Lita.
she was doing, I thought she was doing baby girl's hair. And so I seen the video, I was like, that was Lala. And I'm saying to myself, like, now, just what I'm talking about now. If you can twist your daughter's hair, why you couldn't twist the baby girl hair?
When was this, Lisa?
Remember the video She was taking shots because
Mhm.
Robert and Lita was
Oh,
talking.
and she was on live doing her daughter hair.
Right. And I
Uh-huh.
thought that she was doing baby girl's hair until it was another one when Latte showed that was Lala. I was like, I was in shock. I swear, I thought that was baby
Mhm.
girl. I thought she was doing baby girl's hair. So I'm saying the time it took you listen to a conversation, taking shots, but you spent time parting and twisting Lala's hair, why you couldn't do that for baby girl. You
Right.
see what I'm saying? So she got, we know she's a knock, but this is what she
Mhm.
do. That was supposed to be your golden child. Ain't that what's supposed to be? She ain't no more
And
because she
look,
done discarded them
and
already.
quiet as it's kept, Momo the one needs more attention on her hair because she's 5. Lala at the
That's
age where
true.
she can comb her own hair.
Right,
Okay, if
right.
you teach her how and give her the right supplies and stuff.
And even when Lala, remember the videos? She started letting Lala do skincare. Then Lala was brushing her teeth. I was like, wow, that's nice. I really thought that she was going to stay on that because she introduced her to us and she woke up, yes, I'm brushing my teeth, I'm washing my face. And I was like, okay, I was with it. I was like,
Yeah.
I love that.
Mhm.
And then that's gone.
And that would
Yeah.
be great content for her in the morning before school.
Yes.
You know, before she go to bed, you know,
She
and
just can't.
There's
Yes,
a
that's
little
okay.
girl. There's a little girl on TikTok, right? Funny. I think she's like 7 or 8, maybe. But what she does, she calls the food stamp office.
the food stamp.
And she's like, hello. Like, say somebody call. She'd be like, I ain't get my food stamps. So the lady was like, she's playing, like, if the lady called, she answers the phone. She's like, wait, hold on. Don't give me all that attitude. And she be tapping on the computer. Girl, she about 7 to 8 years. She is so funny. I got to get her name. But her mother helps her, do the videos. Girl, is the mama calling? She said, I ain't get my, she said, well, that seems like a personal problem if you ain't get your food stamps. Wait, hold on. Watch your attitude. Yo, I was on the, she's so cute, but I just love little kids when they doing like little things. Her mother watches her and then nobody can make any comments because her mother got parent something like you can't comment on it. And the little girl be cursing everything. And there's a part where she comes in the house, she's playing the mother. You know how we go in the house, we take our shoes off, then we go in the kitchen, we see this. She's like, wow, there's damn dishes in the sink. Girl, y'all got to see that video. Oh my God. And
So
she's only 8.
Her own platform, but you cannot comment when she live.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
You cannot comment. I love it. It's some really entertaining children out here. That's what I said. It's sad. She should be putting these boys doing TikTok, doing they dancing and stuff. I love that. Give them
I would really love to. I want to know, like, what do they like? What are their interests? What do they want to be when they grow up? Type talk. Like we should have been heard them talking about. Do you play an instrument? Do you draw? Do you? I mean,
no. One of them was playing basketball. What happened to that?
I don't know, but I remember that because she just stayed in the field playing. I remember that.
My son used to drag me to his games because at the time I'd be like, oh my God, I don't feel like it. But I had to do it and support, because other parents look at that. You get parents, there's some real soccer moms out there, some real basketball moms out there. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be part of that. Get that incites them for them to turn around and see their mother in a breach. And I'll be acting the fool. I'll be like, that's right. Yeah. I'll be going in. I'll be cursing too. But anyway, I
but
love
you know what? It means so much to that child. When your parent is there, it means so much to that child.
What?
And that helps their success. I watched a video of a young man was running track or something, and his mother, he was in the home stretch.
Man.
His mother was out there. She started running alongside him. She was saying, whatever his name was, she was saying, go, go, go. And he sped up and ended up winning the race. Now he got that encouragement and that from his mother because she was there. You know what I'm saying?
So it's there, but she don't have it there. Like even at graduation, I was like, yeah, that's my son. That's right. And you should see my son was like, Ma, Mom, don't know. This is my moment too, because I help you with that damn homework.
Right. What you say? You wanted mama here? I'm here, huh?
That's right. I'm here. That's
Rihanna-
my son. You
was
did
like,
that.
wow.
Yo, my son was like,
Did that
Ma.
because she wanted everybody to know that Jonelle was at the graduation. That's why
Yes,
she
yes. She's so
she
corny.
wasn't focused on the kids graduating. She was focused on he was at Momo's and he was at the little boys. But you should have lied for the little boys because where was his daddy? But your people gonna say, oh, Robert didn't even go to his daughter graduation because you didn't tell Robert about his daughter graduation.
That's right. You didn't tell Robert.
Spoke on that.
Yeah.
He didn't know that his
But
daughter.
then they didn't let him have that because they said, well, he should have been calling the school. He should know this. He should know that.
Oh
I
my
mean, I
God.
guess he was
Ignorant ass
continuously
people.
learning just how petty and resentful she was. Why wouldn't you tell me? You know,
Right.
you have primary custody,
Because
so I shouldn't have to stalk the school.
She wanted to be there. That's why she ain't telling. But did her supporter say the other boy father, why wasn't he called?
Right.
Him though, did they?
And she was dolled up and everybody was looking crazy. I'm like, wait a minute. This is a graduation. You dolled up, but none of the kids are dolled up. None of them got haircuts or like even a little, I ain't say a suit. You know what I'm saying? Especially as hot at graduation. Yeah. Get them a little Oxford shirt, a little khaki little pants, and let's go. But I'm gonna have my kids looking presentable. It's a graduation. And you know Mama Duke gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all the way. You know what I'm saying? Because there's certain establishment, you got to show that, bring that through. I ain't say hoochie mama. I'm saying classy, not trashy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Bring it together. Like, come on. There's no way I'm going to a function and I'm represented. I'm going to look good, but my kid's going to look like crap. That's not even going to happen. Like, what we doing here? I've seen it happen all the time.
Joanne said implementing programs that her kids can participate in. Yeah.
A lot of things to do.
It is. It's a lot. After school stuff, you know.
Ballerina dance, tap, jazz, running, track, basketball, baseball, tennis, if they want that. Cricket, if they want that. It's so much stuff for them to do.
You know what? I really think aside from her being lazy, in my opinion, very much lazy, I think that she really think that she is, I mean, from where she come from, in her world, she is a celebrity. You know, coming from where she came from to have so many people know her name, in her mind, she's a celebrity, right? So then you know how the stars are. They don't let their kids go everywhere and do whatever because they be having security or, you know, they have enough money to have private events and things. So I think a lot of it is the lazy parenting, not being invested in her children's development. But I think it's also because in her mind, she really thinks that somebody is after her children or something like that. Or what could they do because of me? If you weren't who you were, you wouldn't even be worried about nobody asking your children no questions that they might divulge something they shouldn't. I mean, you know, we grew up, you know, you don't talk about anything to go on in this house with anybody outside of this house. And you make that clear to your children from a young age. But I really think that in her mind, she really think that, you know, because of all of the mess that she do online, that if they're, you know, anywhere else, you know, outside of her eyesight, what might they tell? What might you know, somebody gonna do something to my kids because of me, because she really, you know, she was thinking that or saying that they were being harassed and bullied online when they were not. You know, she distorted the whole criticism about her parenting and made it seem like her kids was being dragged and bullied, which was definitely not the case. The one little incident of the little crazy person that made the comment about Lala and Ja, you know, that was one little crazy person that she ran with that whole thing. So girl, you beautiful. She truly does have beautiful, sweet children. But guess what? Lala is not Blue Ivy. Okay.
Exactly.
Beautiful girl, sweet girl. But she, you know, you don't have to wear now. Blue Ivy, yeah, she don't need to be just going off any old place. Okay.
Yeah, right.
You know, but I think she really thinks she's on that type of a level of success and
celebrity status. Not involved. She need to go sit down. Stacy.
Right.
That's what she did. She thinks she's a Beyonce. Like, girl.
It's up the top. Maybe Robert can get some. I can't even see this comment.
Let me see.
Okay.
Let me get to it.
It's unknown comment.
Oh, unknown. Okay, let me see what she's saying. Is at the bottom? Wait, hold on.
It's on top of Miss Davis.
Miss Davis. Okay.
Yeah.
See?
Let me get this computer right over here. She.
This is way at the bottom.
It's on top of her.
Oh,
It's
Miss
Special K.
Davis.
No, it's Special
Oh,
K.
unknown. I see. Maybe Robert can get some sponsorships for kids' hair products later. Excellent. Yeah, I think so. Lasonda saying I really need to come up for a minute.
Link is on the top on the thing. On the top of the
Okay. Let me see. Let me go back up. Special K says I agree about little girls especially being taught proper grooming. Joanne said I was in a choir, basketball, soccer, track and field. Go ahead, JoJo.
Oh, that was good.
Yes. Erica Haynes. Show was her ass was giggling everywhere. I don't know. I think she responded to somebody else in the chat. Let me go back up.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to read Special K comment about Brianna's stomach looking flat.
Okay, she said, did y'all notice how flat her stomach was in the car this weekend with her? Janelle supposed to be had been going to church without her children.
Hey,
Without her children.
Oh, Jonelle was in church with her this weekend, Special K? Because I did see her going to church this weekend, but I don't know if he was with her. He was with her?
I see somebody in the car. She had gray on.
Yeah, she had like a gray.
And he was driving. He had some kind of leather jacket on. I didn't look that close, but I see her arm. So.
Oh, so
yeah.
Because I know the big girl was with her. I did see the big girl.
Oh, okay. I
don't know about the other kids. I never seen the other kids.
So she going to church. So, okay. That's a beautiful thing. I hope you get something for that.
Well, you know they get into it if she talking about changing them kids' names because she say he picked the names out. One of the names is similar to his name, Jasir. Now she talking about I think I'm gonna change it and make it more godly and spiritual. Girl,
what?
Yeah, she posted that. She said I'm changing my baby's names. I said, up, Janelle must be in the doghouse again.
Yeah. What's up, Mr. Sanders?
Hey, how y'all ladies doing? Hey, True Slayer, Miss Lisa.
Hey, Mr. Sanders.
Hey, how you doing?
All right. Miss D, I'm gonna just say this. I got the wolf. I was in somebody's chat when they talking about I didn't come up here to scray y'all. I didn't never say it like that. The day I told my story, that's why I haven't been over here because
wait a minute, what happened?
They say that I said I came on your panel to screen everybody. I came on your panel to screen what I was typing.
No, listen, let me tell you what really happened.
Yeah.
After the live was over that day, right? People left nasty comments in my comment section after the live was over. Nobody said in the live. And let me say, because I did address that the next day, there was nobody from this side that said that.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I ain't never come out there to screen nothing. I came to screen, but I was typing.
That was nobody. That was because of those names. I never even had seen.
Okay. Because people was running with the narrow, and I never would disrespect your chat. I know that's the day I told my story. I remember.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to come up here and say I didn't scrape nobody out.
It was somebody in the chat. Somebody under Miss D's making stupid comments.
Yes, it was
like,
who said that?
These people are sick. That's why I don't back up
starting
YouTube.
trouble.
Yes, they are sick.
I can't deal with it. I got real life, and it's best not to be on people panels because people take what you say and put it in the words they want to say.
I didn't even address those people. So what I deleted the comments. I just deleted. I didn't even
because I know I text you on Instagram, didn't I?
I don't
You
know.
don't,
Did you?
I don't know, cause you don't hardly check your Instagram.
You probably did. But
You
no,
know,
I did.
look, that was
yeah,
nobody in
this
the
is why
chat.
I think
There was
that
nobody in the
happened,
chat.
y'all. This is
That,
why I think that happened.
that Daddy, you was up here too. You was up here. I think somebody else was up here too.
Yeah, Special
Lisa.
K was up here,
Yeah.
Joanne,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
had a
Denise.
good live. I don't know.
Yeah, but that
That's
day,
when
Yeah.
people be starting trouble because we
But this is what
grown
I think
up.
happened, y'all. This is what I think
Uh-huh.
happened. So you had, before I came up, you had the other lovely ladies, smart, intelligent ladies up there saying, you know, Robert shouldn't have posted the picture of the boys and so on and so
Right.
forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he had just did the had the video where Lala was hanging the picture.
Right.
So then Sleepy came out and all that. Well, I came up and I said, I just want to respectfully disagree with you ladies, you know, because, and I was, you know, being protective of Robert, saying, explaining why he did it. And I know that the friendly debate was about, well, that's cool, but he just shouldn't have done it, bottom line. And I was
Right.
saying, yeah, that
Right.
is the bottom line, but I don't want to skip past and highlight that he loved those kids. And that's why I believe he did it. And he didn't care nothing about nothing else because his love for
Right.
those kids is just that much. Then Miss Lasonder was also saying, you know how Miss Lasonder gonna come through and protect Robert too. So then, but they were enjoying it. Oh, this is my point. When the other lovely ladies were saying, you know, what he shouldn't have been doing, right? So they love
Right.
to talk about what he shouldn't be doing. So that's why some theses are like, well, I'm not gonna criticize him publicly because he don't need no more backlash. But they were being honest and they were right that he ultimately shouldn't have been done something inflammatory. However, he
Right.
did not care because everything is already up in flames and he loved those kids. And that was the point I was making, right? So
Right.
when you came up to agree with that,
Mm-hmm.
like, well, we don't know, you know, because I had said we don't know if Robert was on the phone with Lala.
Uh-huh.
Did he also have
It's all right.
conversation or
I got a
anything
mark.
with the boys? You know, did
All
he
right.
speak to them and say something? And that's what sparked him to post the picture, right? So now they was loving it when
Yeah.
our lovely ladies over here were saying that he shouldn't have done that, right? And but they were saying it out of protection for him, wanting him to, you know, have his case together and stuff like that. Well, they didn't care about that. They just like the fact that they were saying anything about what Robert shouldn't be doing. So that's why they said you came up trying to straighten people out because they basically saying them ladies was already
I
straight
don't
when
even
they was
know.
criticizing
Like
Robert.
I said, I know 3 people did leave a comment under my comment section after the live was done. I didn't go back and forth with them. I deleted the comments, and after that, I don't know what nobody said in somebody else's chat because I don't really want nobody to chat like that. But it was nothing like that.
I said
No, it
somebody
wasn't.
Yeah,
stupid.
okay. I just wanted to clear that up because I've been thinking about it. I'm just like, I ain't go up there and scrape nobody because I did say somebody. I went up there to scrape what I was typing in the chat. I got tired of typing, so I jumped up there.
Right.
And
Mm-hmm.
then it ended up me telling my story.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Because truthfully, you say you had to come out the bushes because you heard my story.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know.
You
People
know, try to
just,
make something else out of that. These people just
yeah,
we know they crazy.
Let
that's
me
why I
read.
said. That's why I said today in the chat. These supporters are very messy. So
Yeah, that's why I do standards. I stay to myself. If everybody that
Yeah.
comes to my chat or comes on my panel, y'all know I stay to myself.
yeah,
I
I
stay
mean,
to my
Dean, stay to
panel. I
yourself
mind my
because they
business.
are messy, baby. They are
Yeah,
messy.
I mind my business.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna read some comments.
I just stay to
When
myself.
it's not picking is if she has an opinion on someone else doing what she been doing, special case. Who I sent that, Joanne, I agree. Player, I can't stand that damn girl, man.
y'all still
Eric,
at it.
or Joanne, special case. So her and baby daddy 3 was at church. Ooh, child. So Erica was like, "Oh, put them on the football team." Agreed. Special K. I think it was her son Josh. Deborah said, "I saw that TikTok video." Joanne, yeah. But you can take your kids too. Like you can take your kids to church. Erica, Mama had TikTok, and she can.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna jump down because I'm cooking. I'm gonna listen in the chat. Y'all
Okay,
have a good
it's no
day. All
problem.
right.
And
All
thank you
right.
for coming
Okay,
to
Mr.
clear it up.
Sander.
All right. All right. Bye bye.
And
I always said, let me just say this, y'all. I always said, you know, as content creators, and I'm gonna speak for me because I only speak for me because this is my platform. I don't believe everything I hear, and I believe half of what I see. Meaning, nobody is not gonna come and start telling me what someone has said because I don't give a fuck and I don't want to hear it. I always roll like that on my platform. You understand what I'm saying? Because I don't get into all that he say, she say stuff. I don't like all that. That's why y'all see me always stay in my lane. I stay in my platform and I keep it moving. You understand what I'm saying? Because, and I don't do it because I dislike people. I just don't like all the drama. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like it. And I really just not be involved in it. And when I say involved in it, mean like if I'm in the chat and maybe I may say something, somebody can say I said something and I really did not say it. So now I got to come on my platform and defend myself. So I don't want to go through that, right? So that's why it's best if I just say to myself on my platform, I do my commentary and I be gone. Because I'm telling y'all, sometimes you got to realize some of these supporters, like Mr. Sanders said, she is not lying. They are messy. They are messy. Period. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. And it's not only just that side, it is both sides. Some of them is just messy. They like to keep shit going. But me personally, myself, I don't let nobody bring drama into my life. I like to be free when it comes to drama. You know what I'm saying? I don't like all that disfusion and all that. I just don't like that. So I always tell people, if you got a beef with someone, take it up in somebody else's chat, go over there and beef with them in somebody else's chat and all that. Just don't bring it to me because I don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
I never saw a person in a day in my life, but just to see that and what they said, it's like, all right, whatever.
Did not come up in and do
come over here with that.
Anything wrong. She didn't. And you know what, to be honest, y'all, I ain't gonna lie. I heard the same thing. Oh, Mr. Sanders went up there and little girl them. But did y'all ever see me come on my panel and say anything? No. You know why? Because I don't have to prove nothing because she didn't do that.
Right.
Okay.
And everybody up there voice is strong.
It's what you answer to. You can't answer to things all the time. You can't, because that's what people want you to do. They want you to answer to things because they know they can put a battery in your back, and they know once they put that battery in your back, you all go. You won't go. You won't go. I don't want to be like that, y'all. I don't want to be like that on my platform. I'm sorry. I just don't want to be like that on my platform. I'm not going to be like that on my platform. I don't like all that.
Everybody up there is strong enough to. If I felt like Miss Lasandra was little girl in me, I would have let Miss Lasandra know that.
Yeah.
You know, respectfully, I really like Miss Lasandra, but I'm saying if I felt like somebody was just disrespecting me or trying to little girl me, I ain't nobody little girl me, except for my mama. Okay,
right.
That's it.
That's it. Comment.
Your mama. That's it.
Yeah, we said this is what we do over here, and that's it. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to who we got. Oh, yeah, Joanne said
she cleared it up.
programs that we can, that they can participate in school nowadays. Facts. Oh, I read that part already. Let me go down to the end. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna go to Miss Hill's comment. True Slayer. I think she has her life on social media, and the kids, her sons and daughter, sees their life being displayed, and it's not a good look. So she keeps them out of activities. Makes sense, Miss Hill. Joanne said, well, Miss Lasandra just came up anyway. We did that already. So JJ, Special K, no, she's driving. Honestly, I think her and Jonelle is going through it again with the subliminal post she made this weekend. Drunk Mind tells the truth, and her changing the kids' names.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. Who said that in the comment, Lisa? Who said that in the comment, Lisa?
Ray J.
Ray J?
Yeah, JJ.
I'm glad you said that, right? Because I was saying when she did that post and said that a drunk person speak a sober mind, right? You know what I was thinking about, y'all?
Oh, wait a minute. Y'all. Wait.
I was thinking about, is Jonell drunk and Jonell done told on himself?
Wait, y'all. Wait. I gotta get to this comment right here.
Miss D, he drunk and a told on himself.
Yes, I'm saying like what? Because she don't be around nobody that drinks. She don't drink. So the only thing came to my mind like, wait a minute, maybe he was drunk. He done told some shit on himself again, like always.
Miss Lisa, I love your hair. Mine's sort of like yours.
Let me wait. I gotta read this comment. This is from oh shoot. Wait a minute. The unknown real. She said, that girl. She's being induced. C-section now. She's going to the hospital when her water breaks.
Wait a minute, she at the hospital now?
This is what she just wrote. She said, that girl. She's being induced. C-section now. She's going to the hospital when her water breaks. So hope so. You should go to the hospital when your water breaks, girl.
Did y'all see what happened in Madison this morning?
Oh, it was 4 people got unalived.
They said
Where?
7 at 2 o'clock.
In a school.
At school.
Oh my, where?
In Madison, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was Madison. Yeah, I think it was.
Madison, where?
I don't know, man.
I'm not
Truthfully,
sure.
I'm gonna tell my daughter.
Wisconsin or?
It's
I'm not
somewhere
sure.
out of state. It ain't.
Oh wow. Oh man.
That's what I came up and say. It don't make no sense. Children can't even go to school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that too. I seen that. Yeah. They said 4 kids was unalive.
Oh my goodness.
What a few people said about Miss Lasanda. So Miss Lasanda, you stay right there. Lasanda, we are all
What they say?
listen to me.
Huh?
Miss Lasanda, we are all touched. Sis. We had a great time that day.
Uh-huh.
Well, Special K said it was a beautiful story too, Miss Lasanda. And then wait, we're back to the bottom. What Joe can't say. That's what upset me. These folks are so messy, always looking to stir up mess. Keep royalty podcast out of it.
No, I'm not doing that no more. Cause people start too much trouble. They will not hear no more of my story. Cause with a lot more, I was gonna tell it, but I'm not doing it no more. I'm done with panels. You know what I'm saying? I don't have time for that. It's too much. It's too much. Too much.
And then just what Joanne said, everyone who was in this chat that day knows it was a vibe.
Yeah, I know.
absolutely love Lasanda's testimony. Keep
Yeah.
it with haters.
Yeah, I won't tell that story no
Yeah.
more. A lot of people wanted me to finish telling it, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah.
I was glad to do it on D panel. It was good. I was comfortable, and I was at peace. You know, you got to be at peace when you do stuff like that.
Oh yeah, you most definitely do.
For real, and I
'Cause
don't
you
have
wanted to come
time.
out. You wanted to come out flourish, and you want to help someone else with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I understand that
Hey,
part.
but that didn't even. But Miss D and Chat, that didn't even mean to come out my mouth that day. It just came out.
Yeah.
I wasn't even planning on talking about that. It just out of nowhere came out.
No, that was listen. Sometimes God do things, and what He needed you to speak that.
Well, yeah.
It was your time to tell that. And listen, you were still received well. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying? You
Yeah,
were.
but yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't usually do that because I heard a lot of people want me to go tell my story, but I'm not doing it. I'm done with it. My story is my story. But
I'm gonna go
it's raining here. I'm finna lay my butt down and listen to the live.
and I'm gonna go to
True Slayer, when you going live again?
Listen.
True Slayer,
Huh?
when you going live again? Late night?
So right.
Y'all
Well,
about
all
to
day long, everybody be staggering their lives and stuff like that. And usually my vibes, as y'all know, it be a different type of vibe. So it kind of be like after the dust settled for the day, then we kind
Yeah.
of discuss and go into what has happened.
yeah.
I be going back and forth with this, y'all. Some days I'm like, You know, I'm so
Yeah.
sick of this. I don't even want to follow it. I don't want to talk about it. But then, you know, you kind of get attached to the people you met while talking about it. So then you want to talk to them, right? And if that's what
Yeah.
they're talking about, then that's what you talk about, you know. So but sometimes I'm just like, man, you know, uh the whatever's going on with this alleged pregnancy and twins is like, you know, that's the big thing. I'm kind of waiting to see how that's gonna play out.
You know what?
Um
How y'all feel about Robert? He doing good. We told him to come on YouTube.
mhm.
Yeah, I think he
And
should.
girl, they just broke my heart to see him trying to comb that baby hair yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think everybody was,
We're talking about.
Miss Lasandra, I said Miss Caesar should make him a hair butter for her.
Yeah. Hmm.
And so
Yeah.
that's what he needed was some, you know, he needed some product.
I think that's what Miss Season called him when he got up to go get the stuff for her hair. I think Miss Season had called him and told him what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mhm.
Then, all
Yeah.
right, Latae says that's all the story she's telling the internet. But anybody that knows that when you're having a C-section, your water doesn't necessarily break because the baby is going to be taken out. So,
Girl, y'all in this Miss Brianna when they pray. If she know her water ain't gonna break, they gonna put her out to sleep.
get it right with Elvie. She says Bree said she only will go to the hospital if her water breaks. She did it without her children. So she's so stupid. Sometimes you have to break your water. This girl is just a Lord.
yeah.
Yeah,
See, they so worried about LaTruth driving Lyft or doing whatever he doing to work. Hell, Jonelle need to be driving Lyft as opposed to taking food out them kids' mouths. Let's talk about that.
yeah.
He
Take her.
needs to drive Lyft
Mm-hmm.
or
Right.
get him a job. Because, you know, I mean, it's very clear that this isn't really about these people in particular, as far as when they come to, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say these people. It's really not about Robert in particular. He has just become a scapegoat for a lot of really deranged people. And I, you know, I would like to know, and I would even want to ask Bree, if absolutely nobody blogs about you as far as discussing you in a way that you know, constructively criticizing way, what is that going to do for you? You want everybody to be quiet, but I want to know what's going to change about you if that happened. Does that mean that you're going to feel the weight lifted and confidence to go out and do all of these wonderful things and be productive? You just want people to stop talking so you can do what you're doing low key. Okay. It's not because it's affecting you and stopping you from going and flourishing, in my opinion. You just don't want to be exposed for your ways. And that's why to me, the conversation keeps continuing because, you know, she like stopped talking about me that day when this is a while back, you know, when she said I blocked 500 people today and I'm still going or something like that. And she was, you know, reporting videos and stuff. And she was saying, stop talking about me. Stop talking about me. You know, so it is very bothersome to her that she is discussed. But like I said, I believe that God is trying to show her no matter what anybody is saying about you, you hold on to what I said about you. And I think he's really trying to teach her that lesson. Because everybody stopped talking about her and criticizing that she don't comb her kids' hair and all of this. Okay, does that mean that then you're gonna comb it? I mean, how is your life gonna change or be better if people stop talking about you? Because it's still gonna be up to you to do something with your life, whether people are talking or not.
Right.
So she just, you know, she just won't do the work. And so, you know, again, change behavior changes the conversation. And it really is a matter of seeing her, you know, her be who she is and how she is when it comes to these children. And I know people saying you can't be that invested in children that you don't know, but you can't say that because we've been looking at these kids since they was 2 or 3 years old.
Right.
Mhm.
So, you know, people do care about children. So, you know, I just want to know from her, how is your life going to be better or change for the better if you are not being discussed?
And when she get into something, this is what I don't like. Church, God is existing every single day. So you want to take every time you get into something with him, you want to run the church. Like, there's not a bad thing that you're doing that, but then you still come out here doing the same mess. So what message are
Mhm.
you receiving? You're still doing the same exact thing. This is a pattern, the tears,
Mhm.
the crying. You put the glasses on when you want to be a little extra smarter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You
When
keep
you
trying to.
prayer warriors, you want to play with that. And that's another thing. This is what things are happening because when you sat in that car and told everybody, pray, come and pray wars for my husband with cancer. You think God, you think that skipped his ear and he didn't hear you call that out and then do the things that you have did? Girl, you scary. I see why Miss D scared of you. Me too.
Oh yeah.
Me three. Yeah.
I always say I'm scared of them.
The whole day.
I'm scared of her spiritually. In person, I'm not scared whatsoever. But
Right.
spiritually, yeah, you gotta protect yourself.
Right.
Girl, you are a scary being.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Her house is probably filled with every entity in there. And you putting this on your children.
Mm-hmm.
People don't see what's happening. You don't think they hear y'all arguing when he's over there? You don't think those kids hear that?
Yeah.
Them kids are more on the internet than we as grown people, even though we've seen in this saga these grown people crazy. But we know these kids be out there watching. So
I believe her kids is looking. I definitely do believe her kids is looking.
come
But
on now.
y'all remember how they laughed when they was doing the suspect challenge and Walt was saying what he was saying, and then you saw Isaiah start laughing. But before he even started laughing, I wanted to say it was Lala. I don't know, somebody in the background. They snickered and laughed, and then he went to laughing. Right?
Yeah. So what
So they
laughing?
know.
Yeah,
Yeah, they know that she be doing that foolishness.
they know. And you're a little too old to be suspect games with your dad.
Exactly.
Tell the truth though. he pushed the nerve, boys. Her head turned like that, just quick like that.
He's a
Yes.
suspect always outside.
Right, girl. Be friendly, man. You got to throw cinnamon on the door. Come out.
Hey, real talk with prayer. Yes.
Let me get me some cinnamon. I ain't playing with that girl. No, I don't like spirits and energy. There's a lot of energy in that household. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Keep playing with God. Girl, stop. You sit in church and you bring that evil right back in your house. You know you ain't right.
Yeah, because she's evil.
Yeah,
She's
straight
an
up.
evil person. Everything she does is just the evilness in her. You know, she have no good in her at all. She's never gonna have no good in her body.
Mm-mm.
You know,
And,
that's
and if Lala wanted to go over there on one of Momo's weekends, and the truth would allow her to, Bree still ain't gonna allow it, right?
nope.
But you're not gonna allow it. But then who is that hurting? Lala.
Yeah. Yeah. She love
You
her.
ain't you ain't gonna hurt him, but I mean you might hurt him by not letting her go. But you don't even care about what's important to her.
Yeah. And they so timid when they're talking with her. You can hear it. They just go into like that baby stage. Oh, my
Mm-hmm.
because they scared.
Tracy said, I think her kids are sick of her.
Probably is. We know she's probably having twins, so she probably had a discussion with them.
Yeah, well, you know what? I always said she got them little demon spirits in her. Like, oh,
Yeah,
I
she
want
good.
person beside me in that church, honey, no, baby, shit.
Church probably started crumbling when she walked in there.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
play with God too much for me. I just no.
Because I said, wait a minute now. Jonell been drunk? Well, is Jonell still gone, y'all? Is he still on? Because I know he said that I know he was on a on one of
A
his
movie set.
Is he still gone? He's still gone for his movie?
Child, ain't no telling.
Yeah.
What? And then the part that disturbed the hell out of me is when she said, "Yeah, that daddy long leg." I was sick after that. I was like, "Did she say that?" And question about her.
Yeah, she said it.
Yeah. Oof. How you be comfortable to say that with your dad?
One of the other CCs did a video the last couple days about, how she dressed in front of her children. How, you don't run around with no bikini thong on in front of your teenage sons and stuff like that. I
Yeah.
just don't think you should. You
No.
know. And then then you want to out him for whatever he doing in his room in his privacy. I mean, if you want to talk about what's appropriate and what's not,
Right.
so
I'm grown. I got my boys here. It's men. I'm not walking around like that. I just say,
mhm.
Because that day she was in that black outfit and she was going to his house that day. I'm like, why is she dressing like that around them kids?
don't even care.
That girl crazy. Okay.
Like
Yeah.
that
Hold
was
here, hold. How much air do you need to breathe in that outfit? You just,
Because when Lala go to wanting to wear that, you better not you better not be trying to admonish her, because don't let her, but don't be admonishing her because that's the example you set.
then she go all the way over there to be shut down in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
Yo, that's
big
what pissed her
girl,
off the most, right? Because she put on that black goddamn outfit, no panties, no bra, just a
right.
little jacket, and she thought, she was gonna get Jonell to want her back. But that made her even mad because she went over there like that, and Jonell still wouldn't talk to her. So that pissed her off even more.
Yeah.
Let me
Every
tell y'all something. The day a man leave me sitting outside anywhere for any reason, and I'm live to show it, come get me.
right.
Come get me. Because if it's happening, I definitely ain't gonna be live telling the world that somebody don't want me and is rejecting me and got me sitting outside pregnant with their twins. Y'all, I need all y'all to come get me.
And she gotta realize those type of niggas they continue. They don't stop. They continue on disrespecting you to the fullest. But you gotta
And
be
see
the
what
one.
it is that if she can't get her way, she just gonna make you the villain. So that if you're not gonna do and be what I need, I'm gonna make sure that everybody don't nobody try to get from you what it is I'm trying to get from you, right? I'm gonna disparage you. I'm gonna tell everybody that look how he doing me, a pregnant woman. Look how he doing me. But then you keep going back and everything else. So who's really
Right.
the problem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point, I feel like John now he don't care. He might care a little bit about his career, but if you want, just spill it all. This
Well,
is
but
like blackmail with
if he
her.
keep getting acting jobs, and he figure it ain't stopping nothing, right?
Right. Like, girl, stop it. Let that ninja go. Straight up. Let him go.
I think she's scared to let him go because she know ain't nobody gonna be by her side.
Right. And you don't want to. Clear, clear.
Because she know the people, everybody she do have by her side, they left her. And we
Right.
know she can't keep people by her side long.
Buddy.
Yeah. Because she's gonna do somebody dirty and they're gonna be gone. They're gonna figure her out and they're gonna be out of there. It's something about that girl. She just cannot keep people in her life.
But
And the
you
only
know,
she's gonna have in her life is her dad. Her dad is gonna be the only one.
yeah. You know the narcissists, they tell on each other. They dumb.
Oh yeah, they do. They
Yeah.
do.
They expose
And
themselves.
I just thought about something.
Mhm.
With how protective she is of Sleepy, right? And I don't know, is it true if he's still with his wife or not? I'm speaking as if what I understood that they were not together. So if that's not true, then my bad. But I'm speaking about if they're not together. It's interesting that it doesn't seem as though, unless it's low key on the back end, that he see all of this money she doing and spending on Janelle. It seemed like he'll be trying to get in on some of that, like up close and personal. He got 3 kids in the house.
Yeah.
If he's not with his wife anymore, it would be a help for him to tap into some of that internet money because of all these children he has and stuff. It doesn't seem as though, I know she's still, on job tip.
Probably tapped in long ago. That's why she got that baby in her stomach. Yeah, he tapped in all right. At the divorce party and in Florida. Yeah, he tapped in all right. Mm-hmm.
I mean, like trying to secure his spot back over there. Like, I guess, her getting pregnant.
That spot probably always was there. She probably said, here's a little hush money. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ain't no dude gonna be with me. You talking about you going to a whole divorce party.
Right.
I said, what the hell? The wife let him go to his
what?
girlfriend divorce party? I wish I might.
Out of state without me, all this, no.
Yeah, like really? That's going down? Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not going nowhere. And if you go, you better pack your bags and take with you because you know.
Yes.
Look, get you a one-way ticket.
Yeah, all your shit with you. How about that?
That's what I'm saying. What did the wife say? Like, did she know he was going?
Right. And if she didn't know, and I would have found out, it still would have been over.
Yeah.
Because you lied. And you playing in my face.
Mm-mm.
Not doing that. That's why I said it's just too much. He can go to a whole divorce party. Then you go on vacation.
And it's crazy because John Boy didn't even go to the divorce party, but
that part. But this ninja went.
Right. I found that strange.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And maybe that was the, Sleepy. I mean, John don't like the truth anyway. Don't want to have nothing to do with whatever is pertaining to him. But okay, fine. Well, Sleepy come. That's kind of like a play against John, right? Right? You didn't come to support me, but my kid's father came. That's something to throw in because she's gonna definitely play them all against each other.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. She good for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she loved to play people against each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Davis. She loved
another type of dude. They would have been knocked her head off. Just the fact that you saying this other dude is coming, this other dude is here. Nah, real man ain't tolerating none of that. And the real man ain't gonna sit there while you dogging your child's father like that.
Mm-hmm.
No real man ain't gonna accept that. And be like, okay, this is a situation. Let me get up out of here. You take care of that. When that's together, then we get together. But right now, this is true because a lot of men don't want to get involved in those type of relationships with people that have kids already because they think about the baby father, if they're gonna have a problem with them. And those things happen. We've seen on TV, we don't see it on the internet that those things happen. And a lot of these women are navigating through that and making it okay.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be careful out here. Not every dude is gonna accept that, and you can't be mad if he don't want to accept that.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is, she don't really know him. Like 2 years, that's not really a long time that she know him. She don't really know Janelle. She did all because what she just came from. In that sense, let me hold on to somebody else.
Right.
So that is, and then she don't want the internet to see her as a failure, but we see you don't fail miserably.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So stop, go get healing, go get yourself together, girl.
I don't think she even want to heal.
Oh, she don't.
And why she don't hang out with Delicious and all them anymore, and find her way to some,
They the same, especially Delicious. She not nice. What she did to her husband.
Right, to her husband.
It was about money. She a gold digger, always been one.
Well, that's what I mean, though. So since y'all so much alike, why y'all not hanging out? Why you
Right.
not? Because she's got her. Bree has her Instagram numbers too, but I'm talking about far as working. She
Right.
can't even like Delicious. I don't see it, and I don't follow her like that. But when I do see her on Instagram, she is literally doing what Bree do. Got on something sexy. Look at my body and my shape. That's all I ever see her doing too.
Hey, Brianna's shape looks better than hers, so she look crazy. She got too much shots. That her legs are disproportionate from skinny legs. It just look crazy. So it's just a whole bunch of stuff. But what the doing?
She's crazy.
Walking around with all of that, umpy down. For what? It don't match your legs, honey.
So what you do the same thing as Bree? Just get on the internet and go.
She been had them booty shots, but she just don't look good. She don't. And she had, no, I ain't gonna lie. Wait a minute. She don't look good now, but when she was on Flavor of Love, she was already naturally proportioned.
Right, but they get that.
Right.
That's how they get that money. And they don't know what to do with it.
Delicious was, or she was like, I was a very pretty girl, but her body, I ain't even gonna lie, she was wicked. Her body was okay, and then when she got with Mr. Santana or whatever, yeah, she got that money. Then she just started doing all the shots and stuff. But before that, on Flavor of Love, she was a bad girl. I got to give it to her.
The only thing she had a problem was her teeth were not together at all, whatsoever. And she got them fixed, but her body, was natural, and she didn't even know what.
I ain't gonna lie, she shut it down, and that's what Flavor Flav loved. But I don't know how she kissed the nigga, but it wouldn't be.
Me too, girl. Ooh.
Even with the eyes closed. I'm ready on television now. I'm gonna close my eyes and kiss that. No.
In her mind, she was kissing financial freedom. Okay.
Yeah. And he had to kiss everybody. That show, they had to kiss everybody. No.
I just want all these women to understand that, you want to get a little work done whenever, okay, it's fine, but they all look alike. Like y'all, nobody looks original. Y'all, so what makes you any different from anybody else? Cookie cutter.
Yeah,
right.
All their bodies look the same. They're getting the same thing done.
I remember this Spanish lady. I was in I don't know what store I was in, and at the time I was just walking around a little bit, and I'm not lying, she came up to me, "Oh, mommy, where'd you get work from?" I was like, because they say backward. I said, "Say that again," because they do talk backwards. So I was like, "What did she say?" But she went like that and tapped on the side of me. I said, "Wait a minute, you touching me? That's number one. I'm about to knock her out." But she was like, "No, the work." I know what she was saying. She thought I had work done. I'm like, "No, it's natural, all natural. No injections, none of that."
Okay, Miss Lisa, I know you had it like that.
Coca-Cola body.
Okay. let True Slayer know something then, okay? Because I'm
shape. Yeah.
Okay. She said, yeah.
But let me tell you, I don't even know where these came from because I never had any chest. I had little itty bitties, small stomach, hips, and behind. I had that for years. Then, as you know, you get old, you have kids. I'm like, where these came from? I never had those before. But that butt and them hips has always been there. And that small waist, always been there. And yes, that scared me because the way she was a mommy work, I'm like, oh, I know what she's saying. She probably thought I went to Santo Domingo and got that done. No, honey. They wear girdles, they wear Spanx, they wear padded booty shorts. Yeah. A lot of them got them stores with all the contouring stuff, the fajas, and a lot of them wear that, especially in New York City. Especially in New York City. Yeah, they be walking around with the padded butt and everything. You can see it.
Yeah. You can even order them patent butt things. You can order them too.
All of that.
Oh
Oh
Lord.
my God. Now I use a waist trainer. The only reason why I use a waist trainer because I have a bike in my house, an exercising bike. So I'll put that on and I'll sit on my bike. But I'm not just gonna go outside and just be wearing that. No, I can't breathe like that. You know what I'm saying? So I do it my session here and take it off. I'm good. But I
Yeah.
always shape. Yeah, always. Yeah, that's why some
Mhm.
people say, "How, Mister, you is 57?" You say, "Yeah, let me put some clothes on. No, I'll shut it down.
Ha! Hey, Lisa.
Shut it all the way down."
I know that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm scared of all that surgery stuff. I don't.
yeah.
It's-
I'm telling you, you should be.
yeah, I've been scared of that stuff. I don't want none of it. I mean, it is what it is. Whoever like it, hey,
That's
it is.
right. To each his own. Everybody got a little cellulite. I love you. You don't love it, all right. Everybody got a little bit. I'd rather be natural than doing all that. I'm so sorry. I just can't do it. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, you can go in to have surgery for something that you really need for your health,
Yeah.
and something go wrong, and something go wrong. So I definitely don't want to volunteer.
Right, right. And then you got to understand, like, when they keep going and going and going, you don't have nothing to hold your body with. So you need a blood transfusion. Where's your fat at? Because they don't hold
I'm
everything.
glad that because that's why they doing that early 30-day delivery for her children because some of her fat is gone in that stomach. The tissue is gone in the stomach. And
Right.
they
And according to Ayana, she had it done 3 times. They really snatched her.
yeah,
Yeah,
they said it was not good for the babies, like it can harm her and the baby. So that's why she's getting a C-section done 30 days before her delivery because it can
but
harm her.
remember when she first got the surgery done, she was going to I think she was getting on she was going to Miami. I don't know. She was just on I don't know where she was. She had that little varsity jacket. I remember she had cut her hair. And I saw her. I said, damn, she got mad little.
Mm.
Had lost a lot from that surgery. And the thing is, and I can't put that, she wasn't that bad off in the beginning, the mouth, and that was raggedy.
Mhm.
Really have a bad shape. She did.
Lord, Lisa said the girl mouth was raggedy.
Yeah, the mouth was raggedy. Looked like
Mhm.
I just got to keep it real. Them piranhas was piranhaing. Yeah. But in
Not
that,
piranha, and you know what? I can't.
yeah, she wasn't, I would say she wasn't overweight. She only had a little gut because she had the baby, but she still wasn't bad. She wasn't. I don't like the girl, but I'm not going to say, oh, she was tore from a mouth raggedy.
But you remember she was
If she'd have went to the gym, I don't think she would have needed none of that stuff.
Exactly.
lazy. Like I be saying, she's lazy. Okay, and you didn't have to work, so they ain't like I be so tired between working and taking care of my kids. I just don't have time to go to the gym.
Mm. No,
And y'all remember when she did It Works? She was trying to make it seem like those. I don't know if y'all familiar with It Works with those belly wraps.
right.
You put it on your stomach and it detox you and slim. And they was selling and they was working for a lot of people. So when she went and had that surgery, she tried to come back and make it seem like it was those wraps that snatched her, right? So
Mhm.
now that you having twins allegedly, the realest thing she could say is just what it is. Y'all know I had a little nip tuck done. I would just people respect honesty, and then it would be like, what it is having twins is kind of a thing when it comes to that. So I'm probably gonna have to have the twins early. I know she don't want to just come right out her mouth and admit that she had work, but that we know that already. So why are you not just leaning into the truth and being like, you know what? Yeah, I didn't really think I was gonna have no more kids after I had Momo, so y'all know I did have a little nip tuck done. And but having twins, it is it could be a potential complication. So, but when she keeps saying, well, the risk factors and stuff like that. That must be what she's referring to.
And
But
then
she don't want to just share that.
look at this part. Remember, she was wrapping her stomach with the teas and all that, all that. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, okay, that's a good thing. But you still lie because even though you're gonna wrap your stomach, you're gonna take off a little weight on the stomach. You're not gonna go from that size to the size that she was with that little stomach and
Mhm.
still had like kind of like blood clots really in her stomach. Remember, she had the dark and I said, man, I said, no, I think she wouldn't have surgery because even after you come in surgery, you got to get that wooden stick. And that's part of recovery. They got to roll all of that because that's blood clot. And as you see, if you see a real BBL, they're actually laying on the table. Take that thing and they start rubbing it down. And you can see from the drains, they got to have to put a towel on the bed and you see all the blood coming out because she had all that stuff still in her stomach. That's why her stomach was looking like wobbly and wavily. It didn't look straight flat.
Mhm.
Going to get that surgery. It's a massage. It's called lymph massage. So she wasn't even doing that. But then I'm looking at her. I said, nah. This because I used to wrap my stomach. Now I'm gonna tell you my technique was I used to get the baby Vicks with the saran wrap, and I used to wrap it around me and put my waist trainer on. Then doing the juicing and the stuff, you eventually see it go down. It ain't gonna go away like 1 or 2 days like she did. You know, she made people believe that she worked on it and it got to that where it was. You see what I'm saying? So, girl,
Mhm.
still lying. And it takes a while. Your stomach ain't gonna go down in one day like that. Because you gotta stay on your regimen, you gotta eat right and all of that. And you had to
Mhm.
like, and then most of the time I would do it at nighttime because in the morning, girl, you take that off, you see all that sweat just off your stomach, and you'll see results. I kid you not, I did that. And I was like, okay, I like this, and I kept doing it because I went away on a trip in Atlantic City for like 5 days, and girl, I had every bikini on, stomach flat. I did that. So, you know,
Mhm.
when she came out with that, I said, this girl's lying.
Yeah, I
Because
remember
it's
she
a
came out
while.
with the wraps and stuff. She came out with the wraps. And remember, if y'all can remember, she was selling the vitamins and stuff for your hair, your nails. Remember
Yeah, everything. And that set was $60 because I went online and looked at it. You get
But
three.
how do you explain your butt? Because you definitely you wasn't doing no squats or going to no gym. I mean, it's okay, and it's okay. You're not the only one that has had work done. You say you a celebrity. All the celebrities get
that? She's
that
a
done.
celebrity.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? You say you a celebrity. All celebrities get work done. So why would you even try to pretend like you didn't? Like you don't even know how to be in the space that you want to be in.
Right.
It's nobody else is denying, that they've had stuff done. You can see people's before and after and can tell. Many like Lotto. Lotto was like, yeah, I had work done, but she looks very natural. She does not look like she really had no work done at all. And she was just saying, hey, if you're gonna get it done right. But she openly admits it, and it's
And
not a big deal.
there's another girl. She's from on the Bronx. Ice Spice with the red, real pretty hair, Dominican chick. She had she had a nice body too. And then she did some surgery. I was like, oh my God, what is wrong with these people? Beautiful body. What are you doing? Now
Mhm.
I didn't really eat it. She got a real Dominican butt. You know what I mean? And she went and have surgery done. I said, oh my God. Oh my God. What are y'all doing? What y'all doing? Everybody don't need that. But
Right.
tummy tuck, I would say a tummy, I never had that, but I would say you're gonna do some good tummy tuck. Because these women contouring their hips and what you doing? You gotta be careful with that stuff.
I don't know if y'all remember when Lil Kim, first started going through whatever metamorphosis that she been through, bless her heart.
So
Um, they were saying that she had a rib removed.
yeah.
in
Yeah,
order to, get her waist a certain size or whatever. I'm like, a rib?
and they take a rib out too. Yeah, that's big on the
And I
market.
mean, you need your ribs to protect your organs and stuff. Like, what are we doing here? Lil'
Yeah,
Kim was beautiful and she had a sexy look and everything when she was back with Biggie and all of that. She didn't need any of that. But then years after she started having work done, it was, I don't think it was a widespread rumor, but they were saying that she was in a DV relationship.
she
And that's
was.
why she started getting her work done to her face because she had to. But it
Yeah.
apparently was not done by the right person or was overdone or something. Bless her heart. But I didn't never know if that was true because it really wasn't something I felt like was talked about a lot.
She was in competition with a lot of the women because remember her and Biggie had a relationship. I used to go to school with Mace and them in Brooklyn, right? And at that time, little Kim would be in the street versing and stuff like that. And I said she's very little, very small girl. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, she's gorgeous. But then when I seen her, I was like, what happened? Because
Mm-hmm.
he was in competition with all them little hoochie mamas at the time, because
Okay.
guys had the watchful eyes looking at everything. So, that's like self-esteem because you can't say that's self-love if you destroying your body. Beautiful face. She's a new person.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I remember them days. Used to be out there. St. James Place. And
Mm.
Biggie right around the corner, used to be outside versing and also. So,
Mm-hmm.
it's just sad. They get
Mm-hmm.
that money in, that's what it is.
I
That's what
mean, I just we gotta get your mojo up and we gotta go to walking and getting in, go to the gym, do a little, strength training and make it fun, go with some girlfriends. And I'm on that journey now because I said when I turn 50 next summer I need a couple of things to be nipped and tucked the natural way. And so
Yeah.
I'm working on that too, but I just choose to not take those type of risks when you
right.
know it's not necessary. Kanye West's mother,
I
what was
was
she, 50 something years old and had her breast done and didn't make it out to surgery, rest her soul.
yeah, I was about to say that too. Come on, what you doing
So
age? Like you gotta
mhm.
just be mindful. You can do it. Like I said, going back to her with doing that wrap stomach, you can do it too. Everybody can do it. You just got to change your diet. You start, I'm telling you, sugar, salt, flour, breads. Once you
Yep.
cut out that soda, you already on your way. And people don't realize that you are on your way. If you get those 5 out the way, you are on your way.
And you know what? Alcohol, Miss Lisa. I always drank, socially and stuff. Like before my dad passed,
Yeah,
I was always, I was more, I like to blow smoke, But
right.
I wasn't into I wasn't a big drinker. I would go out, have a drink if we went to dinner or we went to
Social
when I
drink.
used to go to bars and stuff like that. I wasn't a big drinker. After my dad passed, I started keeping something in the house. I never had anything in the house before. It was always when I went out, it was something social. And so I don't drink every day or anything like that. And I don't drink a lot, you
Mhm.
know, but I will sit and have me one drink to relax me or something. But there's a lot of calories and sugar in these alcohols too. So you be
Oh, yeah.
thinking you just a beverage, but no, that'll put weight on you too in a bad way.
And my drink was like when I was with the giraffe. We used to go every week. So my drink was Malibu coconut liquor with the pineapple juice. That was my signature.
Okay.
And then my girlfriend was like, "Well, if you don't like to try Amaretta with pineapple juice, girl." When she introduced me to, I said, "Well, give me that one." So I tried on it. And same thing when you think you get your little drink on and stuff. Yeah, it's the sugars after a while. I'm like, well, why I feel like this? Because after you drink, you got to drink all this
Mhm.
shit. I was
You know what
like,
I stopped doing when
oh,
I was younger? And then I'll read some comments, y'all. Sorry, we don't want to ignore y'all at all. I'll read some comments. But when I was younger, you know, I thought that I was doing a good thing by, you know, when I was in my 20s, it was about Hennessy, okay, and Martell, and maybe then they got to be Cavassier and Remy or whatever, right? But I used to, you know, mix it. I would get it with Coke, you know, Hennessy and Coke, because I'm thinking I'm cutting the liquor back, but that sugar would make
Yeah.
it started to make me sick. So then I drink my liquor straight. I mean, I drink it on the rocks. And I'm
Mhm.
just like, I control the rocks and I control the amount of water, as far as the watering it down. And I don't have anything that's going to mess with my, you know, that sugar will make you sick. At first I was like, I'm going to drink some diet Coke with my Hennessy. Now I don't want the sugar. Then I said, you know what? I don't need nothing. Just give me the liquor and some water or some ice. And let me control the water. Let me control the water. And then I realized it didn't make me sick or anything anymore. That sugar is really a thing. Mixed drinks, margaritas, and all of that. Especially now that we older, that sugar ain't no joke.
Yeah,
Tanya Lewis, one baby. She says, "Say it with me, True Slayer. One baby."
yeah, I was about to say,
What were you
They,
gonna say,
they're
Miss
not
Lisa?
playing. They're not playing with that.
right.
Yeah, they're serious. Get right with LB. Hey, LB. You said, oh, wait a minute. Is Upper in here?
Upper?
She said,
No.
I agree with you. Well, I heard her say, I agree with you, Upper.
Oh, where's Upper at? I don't see her.
Yeah, I
Go
just
to Brandy's comment. She
Oh,
says,
no.
every woman, every woman wasn't meant to have a big butt or full breast. Some of these women look weird. Skinny legs, no hips, but
Right.
butt. And she laughing. A Stokes, it's still my drink, and amaretto and orange juice is as good as well. Girl, I agree with you with that one. Then Brandy says, Brittany, Jarnell told her not to get fat. I wouldn't want a man that told me that if she
Mm-hmm.
that and that's it. So I
I
think
remember one time I cried to my dad about my, you know, I said my weight, I was going up and down. And I
yeah,
was like, yeah, I was in a relationship. I was in my 20s. And I was like, Daddy, I do this. I'm this. I'm that to him. And he just looked at me and I said, is it because of my, and I wasn't even, you know, wasn't even fat at all, really. But, you know, you
right,
just get subconscious. And
right.
he said, girl, don't nobody want a bone with a dog. He said, if he that worried about your weight, trust me, he's a
Right,
dog.
right, right.
And I never forgot that. I said, dang, he said, think about it. Don't nobody want a bone but a dog.
But you know, think about it. Our brothers, they loved on us as black women. You know, we had to do all this argumentation and stuff. You know what I'm saying? You had it going on like, you know, you know, you had the boys coming to the yard. Like, wait a minute, hold up. You know what I'm saying? But now they got
yeah.
birthday button, extra, extra. Go right ahead. You just skip me, keep going. Because that's what you look
Mhm.
for. And it's crazy because they all look alike. All look alike.
Mm-hmm. And then all they teeth look, all y'all smiles look exactly alike,
But some people they get their butts too big. I be
looking like a chiclet mouth.
God darn, why that butt gotta be
Like,
that
bring that
big?
wagon around like that. That's extra dragon wagon.
Yeah, that butt so big, and then it don't match up with the hips. I be like, oh no, that's too
What the
much.
song say? And the thighs don't match. Ooh, these people crazy. I mean, now so now y'all all got the same bust down wig on. You all got lashes on. All y'all got the same teeth. You know, then you get your lips plumped up.
They be
And
doing.
you know, I mean, y'all all look the same.
Yeah, cutting their face up, getting it contoured. I even the guys be doing the BBLs. I'm like, wait a minute,
Yup, they sure do.
man. I seen there's one up here. He lives not too far from here. Girl, you should see him, honey. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Girl, I'm doing it today. All of this. I'll be like, have mercy. Like, go sit down, please.
LB, did you think I was upper? She said I meant True Slayer. I deleted it, but the comment stayed. And I only asked that because a number of people have said that me and Upper and even Harmony, like I sound like Upper, you sound like Harmony. So I just wanted to know when you said I thought you was Upper.
Hmm. Yeah.
I said, Upper sound like me. I'm older than her. Shout out to Upper. But yeah, no, that was funny because I'm like, Upper, I don't see her in here.
This is the trend, child. They just losing their minds.
Listen, and I mean, and then you got people that's going like Kate Michelle got her stuff taken out. Angela White, Black China, you know, they got their stuff reversed because
But she still look
Kate
crazy.
Michelle was really sick.
She still look crazy, Angela. I feel like she messed up her body. I'm sorry.
You mean like overall in her body?
Her body is still jacked up. Even with all of that they remove, and she still, you can tell it just looks plastic. Like, I'm like, what happened? But Kay Michelle was sick. She was on her deathbed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, but Angela White, she I'm sorry, just her, you know, formerly Black China. I mean, she already had a shape. I thought before all of that, didn't she?
Before all of that surgery, yeah, she had a little body on. Yes,
So once they took everything out, that's probably why she still looked somewhat manufactured because she already had something that she probably shouldn't even mess with.
A blow up doll. You know how you get the dolls and the legs come off and they got that little section right there. You know, as Barbie dolls, they legs.
Mm-hmm.
You see that little contour right there? That's what she looked like. I swear. I said, what's going on? I thought they removed, but they got a lot of work because she had a lot of work done. She really did.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And I really think she need to get her mama too, because her mom is in bad shape with all of that, what she do every day. Like,
I don't know how they can get under all them knives like that. I couldn't deal with nobody cut me open like that. Oh my God. I couldn't deal with that.
What you say? You said all them knives.
Yeah, that's too much. I'd be sick just looking at it, knowing they're gonna cut me with it.
and then stay in that die high with the blood, with the drains. They can't take a shower. You know, they got to eat certain foods and they got to have their medicine on deck. And a lot of these countries don't be having those medicines. And those purpose ones, they cost a lot because that's hot on the market. And they don't have that. They are in trouble. They can't just take a regular ibuprofen and for that to pass. No, they need that.
They give you a prescription to get your antibiotic before you even get the surgery.
You got to get all of it
that you live in. Yeah.
And then when you come out of there, they help you, but you got to lay on your stomach the whole time.
Yeah, for a while.
I can't. I sleep. I'm a side sleeper, so I don't sleep on my stomach. I couldn't do it, but that's why they got to lay while they coming out of their surgery. Then they got to go through the drain, the draining, like I was telling you. So it's a lot what they do, and then the sad thing is the end results. Some of them don't even like their results. They go get more, and that's the illness of it all. They'll go get more and more.
Mm-hmm.
Like the lady, her chest about this big. But she does it for, I guess, porno reasons, but still. Girl.
You said, but still. Oh, I know, LB. It's good, honey. I just thought it was funny because I'm like, I don't hear the similarity. So just that when you said upper, I just said, man, this you know, not the first time somebody said upper. It's cool.
Yeah, they got food. The guys that feed the big women and just keep feeding them. There is a fetish.
So don't you gotta be on a certain diet too once you have the procedure done?
Sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just figure I'm gonna be looking how I'm looking unless I get out there and move my body. Other than that, you know.
And they tell you what to do before the procedure. Like you gotta be a certain weight, and you know, sometimes they take down mitts, sometimes they don't. You know, it might be a place where it's called Mama's Keep. It's an organization that when people come out of there, they stay at the homes, and if they don't have family members, those be the ones that help them get out the bed, walk, not change their bandages right away. The doctor really does that. It's really an escort for them, but it's a lot. It's a lot of work with that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of work. And if
I
you
get
ain't
that.
educated, people just once you on that table and anesthesia hit you, you don't know what they putting in your body.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know the crew. This remind me of a little off topic, but when I tell you, I can't. I'm laughing thinking about it. I saw the cruelest prank video of this man was. You know how y'all both had surgery where you've had been put under, and
Mm-hmm.
you cannot fight that anesthesia. Okay, ain't no really fighting that. But they was playing a joke on him, and he was starting to get a little droopy, and she was like, she's okay, sir. Well, you're getting ready to go under for your sex reassignment surgery, and that wasn't what he was there for. But he was trying to fight the effects of the amnesia. He was like, no. That's not what's for surgery. I said that's the cruelest joke to play on somebody to let them go
Right.
under like that, thinking that they don't. He was trying to fight to tell them that's not why I'm here. And
Mhm.
and I said I never see nobody fight no anesthesia like that. And of course then the video cuts off. But I was like, you know what? I would have to sue somebody. If
Oh,
I woke up and found out y'all was playing with me like that.
mm-mm. Yeah, like don't play with me. But I don't know that anesthesia, man. That'd be the best sleep you ever had in your life.
Ain't it?
Girl, yes.
I'll be like, could we still at home? Just fall out like, yo, that'd be the
What they
best.
got to eat? What they got to eat? Like soup and like.
Yeah, soup, jello, pudding,
Mm-hmm.
water. But they give you a menu. They tell you what you can eat. Mhm.
Okay.
They
Mm-hmm.
a whole menu. The doctors and nurses, they will give you that and tell you what to eat. But a lot of people bring people with them because they got to be the ones to go to the store because you can't go to the store. You know what I'm saying? So for Ayana to be there for her 3 times over, she was a good friend.
Yeah, she was. She really was.
I helped clean your behind for you.
Yeah.
She said that 3 times.
Yeah, that was that
So
was
she
a good
got her
friend.
face done, her butt. That's what happened. She got her face
Wow.
got
Mm.
them done.
Yeah.
Build the Robert built that. Boom, boom, boom.
Say it again.
Yeah, Robert built her. Boom, boom, boom.
She's never gonna admit to that though.
And
She's
you
never.
go to the store and you pick out that beer and then you pick out the stuffing. They got to sit there and pump the stuffing into the beer. That's what happened to her.
Mm-mm.
When they let you pick out the clothes, put the outfit on or whatever, yeah, it goes down and build the beer. I love it. I do. Because I got 2 on Fifth Avenue over here. Love it. I love when they do that. Yeah. Yeah, Robert gave her that box.
That girl, no, she hell on wheels. All I can say.
Ooh, child. Mm, mm, mm. I ain't never seen nothing like that before.
It's just like, man, when do you get tired, Lord? Uh, when do you get tired?
Right. What time them kids go to bed? They got a schedule, you know?
Yeah.
She probably like, oh, go to bed. I'm tired. Let me go lay down.
She has some beautiful children, all of them.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
all children are beautiful, but I'm just saying I don't know, they just seem like they sweet kids, but
Mhm.
you know,
Lala is the babysitter. Lala is the mama.
Ain't that the shame though? That little girl gotta babysit them kids like that? That's a shame.
Yeah. I couldn't put that weight on no kid. Like, just not their job. You had them children. That's all right. They might be there, help you with a diaper or 2. But she off to the races. Lala, go get that pamper. Lala, go get them bottles. Lala, get that bag. Lala, Lala, Lala. Lala tired of hearing her name being called.
mm-hmm.
She don't get a break. You know, even when she go, or when she used to go, Lala, get that, come get her or something. I'm like, damn. Remember they went out to eat? She had the baby next to Lala. So Lala gonna take care of the baby. When they went on a trip in the pool and stuff, she wanted them to take care of Lala. I mean, she wanted the kids to take care of the baby girl. That's your job. Let them go play in the water. Put some floaters on them and let them have some fun.
Right.
Mhm. Let them do what they doing. Okay. Absolutely.
In my job, I'm the mama, she the baby, and she little. So my eyes, I'm gonna watch all my kids, but my eyes is gonna be on her because she's the little one. And then I want them there, but I want y'all in eyesight. Y'all ain't walking nowhere. But I need, if there's a bigger pool, I'll sit there and watch them. I'm gonna watch my kids. I ain't gonna let them walk off nowhere. No, absolutely not. Not with this world, how these people are. I want you in my
I remember I was so perturbed when they did the little outing to that little like resort type place, and they was trying to run around and play, and she told them to come and get Momo and take Momo with them, and they were like, because they just wanted to be
yeah,
free and finally go and play. Remember that?
I remember that.
And they was looking, and they was kind of like, dang, because they didn't want to have to keep up. This was a couple years ago, so Lala was probably, Momo was already like 3. She was smaller. So, and then she was like, basically disregarded that they was finally free. We know they be in the house all the time, right? So they trying to be on the go. And she was like, well, I ain't had a chance to go and see and do nothing. I screamed and cussed. I was spitting and everything about that. I was spitting. I was like, it ain't something for your motherfucking
Yeah, it was
for the kids. I was so mad. I'm like, girl, this ain't about you.
That's
You
what for her.
She told them, you be the parent right now while I go play. That's basically what she said.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Right.
And I was so mad because I was like, look, they look so happy. They took off running like, oh, and I was so happy to see that. And I said, oh my God, now they got a baby. You shouldn't even trust them to watch your 3-year-old because they are very distracted in this environment about what they want to go do. You watch your baby.
What about when they had the house, that first house, Robert had a pool. And she didn't want to clean the pool. She had the kids getting all the leaves out the water. Remember that?
I remember that.
I was like, yo, girl, do you see this home you got? You is one bitch.
Chris, better pay somebody to come do it.
Listen, like what I said before, food done. He gonna have some time, our time. But the kids come in the house smelling good, clean food in the house. A man is in here. He came in here. You go, boo. Everybody sleep. Let's do. And there's no reason for that. That's what I said. There was really no love because it had been love, real love. Man, listen. That's the baddest couple in the world. You got it. You got it. I'm gonna take care of my man. He wasn't doing nothing but going to the studio. Girl, you crazy. And I even got to say the fact that you FaceTiming this nigga in the studio, you dummy, just to see where he at. I ain't doing all that. But
I'm not doing it either.
That key, you get to sit on 4 years of rent.
Yeah, but she lied though, y'all. Oh yeah, he ain't pay no. I paid all the bills for 4 years. Remember, she had people thinking that she was the one paying some bills for 4 years, and Robert didn't do anything. Y'all remember that?
And then that was debunked when the audio came out of him on the phone with her when he said, "I let you stack your money for 4 years. I paid every bill in the house." Yes, she sat there. She didn't say nothing.
Yep, but she got on that man panel on Instagram and lied and told that man, oh yeah, I just told him to stay home. I pay all the bills. But why would you want your man to stay home? What woman would want that man to lose everything they got, what he built up in his career, to stay home while a woman pay all the bills? What type of man is that? The truth is not even that type of man to even do something like that.
He's sure.
And with everything, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Giraffe. Oh, that's my pet. Go ahead, True Slayer.
Um,
I
I was
mean,
gonna say, I think it was who was it that came who said that Miss Season, I don't know, maybe I don't know who saw somebody saw Miss Season comment in the chat, and she was saying that, you know, her and LaTrue don't argue at all, and that he does not let her pay for anything. Well, all of this he going through financially, he still won't let her pay. When they going out to dinner and all that, she said he pays.
right.
So I'm just telling just how deep his manhood go. Okay? Because he could easily just be like, you know, I'm going through a lot and all that old little boy stuff, you know?
Facts. Facts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll never forget that. Girl, that house was gorgeous. And the fact that you go one house to the next house, like, you see how many blessings was that, girl? Man, not me.
I wonder why though. What was it? The thrill of moving like that?
Because narcissist people can't stay still. They all over the place. They can't
Oh,
get
okay. So they done conquered their current territory, and this demonic spirit done saturated it out. They got to go find some new territory to
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
evil in.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
don't stay still. They always on a hunt.
Mhm.
Always.
Yeah, that's their job. You know, as soon as they lose people, they got to go recruit somebody else.
So you remember Robert was a thick guy. Then he got sick. She didn't like him no more. She probably never liked him. Yeah, but she had to go with the program to make people think this is my husband. Because when they first came out, I said, "Oh, this is a nice couple. It's good to see a good black family couple with kids." Because I thought those were the true children. I never thought.
I did too in the beginning.
I thought those were the kids.
See, I had been following him so long, I knew they weren't his from the start. But I could completely understand why a lot of people, if they didn't know, you know, that why you would have absolutely thought that. You wouldn't have no reason to think no otherwise. Then you had Isaiah that was chocolate like him, more so. So it just all kind of looked like a family,
Yeah,
you know.
he was good. Listen, I don't care what they said about the truth. He was a damn good father to them children. He
Mhm.
lessons, homework lessons. They go out to eat lessons. It was always something he taught them. Even when baby girl was acting up, he put her right up on top of the refrigerator to get her right when she was not behaving with her mama. And he made her say sorry. Now, girl, it's on tape. LaTrue singing to your
Mhm.
girl, but he didn't do none of that. Okay. All
See,
right.
I think. See, she went into this rage, y'all. I think, you know, every time we talk about this, we some things are repetitive because we got to give context, but we do be kind of discovering new things about, you know, all of this behavior, right? And I was
Yeah.
just thinking, like, with her, I think she surely just thought, and I know I've said it before, her point of reference with cancer was death, because that's how her mother left here, right? Rest her soul.
Right.
So when he got so little like that and everything, I think she just saw death on him, and rightfully so, because he had cancer, right? However,
Yeah.
that should have been her to jump. That should have caused her to pour more love, been more nurturing, been more everything, to see him go from, you know, who he was when she married him. He did get absolutely very small. He absolutely was sick and did have cancer, right?
Mhm.
So in her mind, he was going to be out of here. So when he came back, and Robert is he was always very handsome, still very handsome and everything. He looks healthy. He has energy. He's active. The man flexes muscle. She didn't expect any of that, right? So I think it really enraged her
Yeah.
when what he already was predisposed to the notion that he wasn't going to be here. And so she was already plotting on the neck of when she would adopt the kids and stuff like that. She was already plotting on, like, it was like he was already gone. So then when she saw he was healing and coming back, then she had done so much damage. She was like, oh, shoot, he gonna live.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that really enraged her that she couldn't put it back together after she realized that, praise God, that man lived.
And then the crazy thing, True Slayer, just the ultimate. You deleted this man page where you could have benefited from that.
Mhm.
Yep.
You did that. And even in the hospital under anesthesia that he just came out, you asking LaTrue, what's your password? I said, this girl is evil.
That's what I said. So I'm like,
Mhm.
damn, that girl evil. That man can't even. He was still under anesthesia trying to make it, and you gonna
And,
act like, wow.
and why are you recording that you doing that? Did you think that was a flex?
She
Right.
also, I remember she had to have LaTrue still had the stomach thing, right? And he had to pump that, because my son had the same thing. And you have to put food, it's like feeding them through the stomach, right? She was standing there like with a whole attitude. I'm looking at her. I said, look at this bitch.
Yeah, I remember that day too. Yeah,
Right. You could tell
Mm-mm.
he's getting on my nerves. And she had that look on her face like, oh my God, he's getting on my nerve. He said, well, just all you have to do is just move it here. She was like, oh, I'm doing it. But she was already aggravated. And I was like, wow. Then that's why he started juicing stuff. Because I remember one live he did. And I said, the truth, you still juicing? He said, nah, I stopped. I had to do it for a moment. Then I stopped because he started getting strength. So, this is so inspiring. He's just an inspiring Black man. And to be dragged like this, it's awful. And she gonna reap what she sows. I'm telling you, this ain't no karma, ain't just stop for these twins. It's going down in 2025 to maybe 40. It's happening. Because she needs to pay for that. She wished him
Mhm.
wasn't even here anymore. I said that a long time ago. She was hoping and praying. That's I know
Wow.
she's amen. Because God still cradled and held the truth through it all. And that's what she can't mess with. Chosen people.
Mhm.
That's a chosen man right there. And when people be saying, oh, your ancestors watching, they are watching. People better get real. It's real. That's real Holyfield. Our ancestors is watching.
That's right.
So you playing with it.
That's why a lot of people I encountered in this saga and just in life don't think big picture. You got to be thinking long term, big picture. When you really care about and value your life and the life of the people around you or in your family, you move a certain way, not thinking just about a moment and what's happening right now and what I can get and how I can have the advantage right now. You have to be thinking about everything when
Right.
you're wise, because and that dude, man, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you got to be thoughtful. You got to be wise.
Yep. You don't
You
play
know.
with innocent people because after a while, listen, stop playing with people. Stop that. You wish that man
Yep.
some bodily harm. You are an evil being. I would never have respect for her. That's why I just don't like that girl at all. I don't. I don't like how she moved because she tried to put something on Robert. You know what I'm saying? Girl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the truth had an insurance policy too. Dude, she was going
Girl.
to get cash in. Yeah, he might have had one, but I can guarantee it wasn't in her name.
Right.
Because the truth had already seen through her.
Yeah. He probably put that in his daughter's name. And I wouldn't be mad at him if he did.
Yeah. He
But that I
probably he probably had nothing in her name. But see, the truth already seen through her before he even got sick.
right.
That's
Mm-hmm.
why he ain't adopt them kids.
That's right. He said, "You can take all my money." Yeah. What you
Did.
thought? Because he like you see, I'm standing here looking right at you. I'm not in no grave. You had me in the grave already, and he saw that.
Yep.
He
And
did.
then when she tried to double back, when she would talk to Kevin and everything, and I want to put my marriage, we both, both of us is wrong. And we both need to, everybody need to go to counseling. I want to know what I need to do to put my marriage back together. But
Right.
you know, I don't think that she understand the gravity of the disparaging things she do to these men. Like with Jonell, I don't think he will ever get over, love, whatever. Even though if he grow into be some big B-list star or actor, he's not gonna never forget that woman coming on here saying all of this stuff about him, his mama, all of that. Men do not forgive easily. Once you lose a man trust, you about won't never get it back again. Now we be forgiving over men over and over, and that's the nature of a woman.
Right.
But men don't do that. They
Mm-mm.
look at it a different way. So I don't know why she thinks she can buy him back with anything. Even having these children, yeah, it will keep a connection to him for the rest of his life. But that don't mean he's going to be with you.
Exactly.
He's not going, and that's the issue.
She don't need to be with nobody because she's hateful. Damn that girl. I know I don't.
Miss Lisa gonna talk, and I'll be laughing at you, Miss Lisa, because with your classic, I can't stand that girl. That's your line right there.
And listen, and what me and Kansas we say we don't care. We don't care. I can't stand her. Like I really, no. She's not a nice person. Sorry. Well, you better go dig and sit on several couches because you need help.
And this is why it's so, because I guess she don't feel she need help, whatever it is. As long as a check coming, she don't need no help, I guess. But God bless her, because the life that she thinks she living so grand right now would be 10 times better with help.
Right.
And the fact that she can't see that, my old bishop, rest his soul, that I grew up under in church, he always said, if you can see a thing, then then yeah, you can, how he said, if you can see it, you can believe it, you can achieve it. But when you say to yourself, man, I can't see myself doing this, man, I can't see that's because it's not supposed to be. So when you say I can't see myself being with nobody who gonna get drunk and call me out my name and choke me and all of that, you can't see it. If you can't see it, you shouldn't see that anyway. But it's not meant to be. But certain things you have vision of, you get vision for a reason. It's something that is attainable. And for yourself whether or not it's unhealthy vision. If you visioning yourself doing some crazy things, then no. But when you in check and you like, man, like it's some certain things I can see me personally achieving in the business space. I can see it, I could taste it, I could smell it. So I know God have it for me. If it felt so far away from out my reach, I wouldn't be saying I could see myself doing this. But when you're like, man, like certain things I can't see myself doing. I can't see myself riding no hot air balloon. Okay, it's never gonna happen because I can't see myself doing it. But somebody that really want to do that, they like, I can see myself doing it. I can't wait. So then it's meant for you to go do. And so I just want her to she don't have the I don't care what she say about her childhood being so wonderful. She may have manipulated her way into getting material things that she wanted, but she did not get, and I'm going to say this, no disrespect to her mother or anything or her father, but I don't see her having been nurtured her doggone self or taught right from wrong, or if she had behavioral problems as a child, she didn't get the proper help. Something was missing there that she's not willing to even admit. A lot of people, when they get to this point of saying I'm the bag and I'm the motion, they tell their story because they're like, at this point, I don't have to keep it from nobody because I'm well taken care of. Right. So I can tell my story. I'm not worried about it hindering me. You understand? Because I've already arrived.
Right.
But so she should be able, with the way she talk about what level she believes she's on, she should be able to tell her honest story and let people connect to her in a genuine way and see you as a real person and not as this character on the internet trying to duck and dodge these truth arrows that's coming at you on a daily basis. They would see you just as a real person they could identify with. I don't know why she doesn't see the value in taking that route. That is my frustration pretty much ultimately with her.
I agree.
Yeah, she don't care. That's the problem. She does not care. She doesn't have a care in the world. Sad.
Hey, Miss Davis.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey, True Slayer and Lisa.
Hey.
Can you
How
all
you
hear
doing?
me? I'm driving. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes,
hear
ma'am.
Oh, okay. Hey, D. I did not know that she asked for Robert's passcode when he was in the hospital. I didn't know she.
He was barely waking up. He from the amnesia. He could barely respond to her.
That's crazy. I didn't know she did that.
What's your password?
Wow.
What's your
So
pat?
she had an agenda from the beginning then.
Mm-hmm.
Because why would you be asking for that and your husband has just come through a major surgery like that? Seems like
She
you
said
would
up.
be
She said up. He woke up from the surgery. Let me get in his phone and find out what he doing. Cause I know I've been in my phone plotting and doing some stuff that didn't count on him being here. So let me see
right.
what he was plotting on to get away from me. Because now I want to stay.
Mm,
Ah.
that's
Robert
crazy.
said, he
And
was
you
sitting there and he was like this. He was a little bit out of it, but he has to
right,
say, what do you need my password for?
right.
he told her, he said, you already know it.
Right.
And she said, no, I don't. What is the password?
Yep. Nasty.
That's crazy.
Oh, child.
She's nasty. Oh
That's
my
sickening.
gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't believe I think that she's trying to convince her little supporters that she's the bag and she got it going on. She's trying to convince them. She knows that she's not. Because you know what? A person that's got it going on, a person that's got the so-called bag and living large and all that, they don't brag about it. They don't talk about it because their life shows that they are. You don't have to speak on that. Like
Mm-hmm.
she's always saying, I'm a good person. I'm a good person. A good person doesn't say that they're a good person. The
Mm-mm.
other people that engage with them say that. They'll
Talk
say,
about
"Oh,
it.
True Slayer is a good person. Lisa's a good person. D is a good person." You sound crazy talking about I'm a good person. I'm a good person.
Mm-hmm.
Says who? You?
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she does that for her supporters who believe
Yeah.
whatever she says. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do it.
that's exactly right. You came in right on time with that comment, Brandy.
Yeah.
Right on
Mm-mm.
time.
And did she have the babies yet?
No.
Girl,
Oh my.
them
Okay.
babies gonna be 2 years old by the time they get here.
God, I can't with her.
They
It's
gonna
too
come out ready for school, ready for kindergarten.
Oh my God,
Oh my gosh.
y'all a mess.
Okay.
They gonna come out with a resume in their hand, okay?
Mm. They gonna come out with the bag.
Right, with a high
Uh-huh.
school diploma. Shoot. But at this rate. But like
Wow.
Special K was saying earlier in the chat, I don't know if she's still in here, but she raised the issue of saying, did y'all see how flat her stomach was looking, yesterday driving and going to church? And I was like, yeah, it didn't look as full and as prominent as it did on other, it's just it does.
It
So that's the
didn't. Yeah.
so I'm like, because the very top, I mean, she didn't really, she just, the very top, and running right underneath her breast, it was in other videos, it's very much protruding out round from up there, and it wasn't. And I'm like, well, is it just the angle, y'all? Am I looking, is it just the angle? It's just, you just don't know with her. We just got to wait until 2026 when they born
so
and,
damn hard.
and see what's going to happen.
Oh my Lord.
I,
But
it
they ain't
did
going to
look
never get here.
strange. Yeah, that seatbelt was kind of flat. I mean, if she's pregnant with twins, that seatbelt should have been out there. I mean, come on now. It
Right.
was it was
To
flat.
sit in the chair
So
with the belly like that.
yeah,
Uncomfortable. She's alive. I don't believe that girl.
I don't either.
I
So
just
we saw what we saw. We not gonna believe
leave.
our lying eyes. Now we know what we saw. I know I saw it. Special K saw it. You all saw it.
It's a
We
couple.
all can't be crazy.
Right.
And I know I ain't crazy.
I
I,
know.
I,
Uh-uh.
I know I ain't crazy. I might be a
Yeah.
number of things, but crazy?
Ain't wonderful.
We saw what we saw. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. Mm. I just don't know if it comes out and she doesn't have twins or a child or a baby. How in the world do you explain that to your
Oh,
supporters? We won't be surprised, but
right.
I mean, how do you
And
explain that?
one of the other CCs that reports on her very heavily has already decreed and declared that if not just one baby, she said if two babies don't get here, she said
Mm.
she is gonna drag Brianna to her cyber death. Okay.
Oh,
She
Lord.
said she is gonna go. That's why I say cyber. So sorry, I shouldn't have said that word. But she was
Uh-huh.
gonna yeah, she said she gonna go so far in if twins don't come. She don't care if it's it's only one, it wasn't or anything. Or even if, because a lot of people think that it's one and she's gonna claim that something happened to the other one.
Uh-huh.
And I really, really hoped and prayed that she would not play with and talk about life and death in that way, life and death that way about
Mm-hmm.
no baby. I really, because there's
I
a
hope
lot of
not.
women who didn't have kids, can't have kids, had a
Mm-hmm.
baby that did pass and all of
Right.
that. Don't be
Yep.
playing, but she don't know how. She don't have boundaries, so she will play like that. I really pray she wouldn't go that far.
How
Yeah.
what she displayed, listen, I'm still questioning her. I'm still side eyeing her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Me
Claim
I don't
too.
believe anything.
like not in the street with that. That's
I
wrong.
told you I can cut the cord and not believe it. So I don't know what's going on.
Hi, Lady CW.
So,
Well, we know she ain't got no boundaries at all.
Done.
No, she doesn't. Mm-mm. She doesn't. She displayed a whole situationship while she was still married with
Right.
Janelle. That's crazy. Who does that? That's mm-mm. That's crazy. In front of her children.
Who is
So
good? Crazy.
nah, I can't respect it. Mm-mm.
Hustle right after marriage, right on it. And honey,
Mm-hmm. I forgot who it was. Someone, I don't know who it was, but somebody did a video or went live and they were saying that she was sending subliminal messages. I guess she's upset with Janelle. She had posted something and she's changing the baby's names now or something like that.
Yes.
oh,
Yeah. So
that means she
yeah.
got with him again.
Uh-huh. She mad at him again.
I, I don't care. Girl, do it. Just get them
Yeah.
babies to stop playing. You gonna get enough. The story has ran its course. So you must
Mm-hmm.
tell the truth.
Yeah, it has.
How you get up every morning and people, oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, you moving on. Oh, you this. Oh, that.
them people is
Sitting there,
crazy. You hear
put
me?
you all in and know you a liar.
But my thing is the way that she handles them and treats and talks to them is not nice
Oh,
and
yeah.
sweet, warm and fuzzy. None of that. So I don't know why they go over there doubting on her like that when
Yeah.
she's so mean and nasty to them.
She's like, don't mention it. No mention I'm blocking you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's very rude to them. Mm, maybe
Celebrity.
they like abuse. I don't know. She couldn't
That's
talk to me that way
Evidently.
if I was spending my coins on her. She couldn't talk to me like that. Uh-uh. At all. Because they
yeah.
spent a lot of money on that girl.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
That's why I said she better not say anything about anything was a prank for the but I also not play with no life situation and lying about a life not making it and all of that kind of stuff because you know
Mm-hmm.
you have one baby coming and you already have four here, so you need to be concerned about speaking about death in any type of way pertaining to children of yours
Yep. You
in
do.
particular
Right.
or
Mm-hmm.
anybody else's. So
yeah.
that's not something to play with and be talking because we know that she doesn't know what a joke really truly is. You know,
Right.
She just doesn't know the boundaries of things. So I would be really concerned if she was to lie about a child not making it here. That is really even more disturbing than everything else that she's done.
And I believe she grabbed on this
Yeah.
because she was already, we the both everything. But I think this was something we had to jump on now. Pray because I say I'm praying they get as we should. They have some compassion for me. You know, I could get it this way. I could hear her thinking. You know what I'm saying? Just I don't know.
Mhm.
So I believe that's what she was hoping. She's playing on it. And I think it's because why you saying twins? Then there's one babies. What is it? A, B, or C?
Yeah, what's going
I'm
on?
at this moment. Like, come on now. You're doing too much. Your stomach is low, then it's high, then it's down. Uh, you can't sleep, your back hurt, you're high risk, and you're not high risk, and you jogging in the mirror, putting glitter spray on your chest. Girl, what high risk are you talking about?
Right.
Right.
Now y'all see why?
Oh.
Because girl, you doing too
Right.
much. The baby swimming, the baby fist is in the coochie cat. Where?
Right. She's having
Unless she coming out.
contractions and all of that. Yeah. Oh. I've never
They
seen
don't
somebody
get
having contractions and
so
they on camera with a filter. It's like, who's thinking about a filter and being on a live when you having contractions? I don't know. It just don't add up to me. You know, we've all had children.
getting tongues moment, having the contractions. Oh yeah,
Yeah. Then she said the contractions can be 20 minutes, then they 5 minutes, then they
And
Girl,
you
an hour. It's like, what?
an hour, an hour?
Yes. I was like, who in the hell have a contraction for
No,
an hour? It
no.
was crazy.
can
Yes, she said that. Mm-hmm.
he's even if okay, except for hour, the doctor's gonna send her ass home. She gonna come here and he gonna send her back. Cause you gotta be at least 2 or 3 minutes apart, 4 minutes the most. I'm gonna give you 4 minutes. They gonna give you that.
Mm-hmm.
You not even open down there, you going back home.
Home. Right.
You got to be at least 4 centimeters, at least
No, they're
six.
not gonna send her back home, Lisa. If she tell them she had a contraction for an hour, they're gonna send her to the mental hospital.
Oh, that part. Because they gonna be like, you waited a whole hour for what? And
That's what she was saying.
my son, I was like, I had contraction. Ooh, child. And they sent me home because I wasn't dilated. So they
Mm.
gave me something to calm down, but I still had to go home. And then like a week later, I had.
Mhm.
Okay.
Because they won't take you if you ain't got no centimeter, no nothing. Or if you like 4, they'll make you walk the hallways.
Oh,
And
really?
have a
Okay.
gown on. You ain't gonna have your regular clothes on,
Yeah,
bro.
and they will hook you up with IV and make you walk. Yeah, they
Yeah,
did that.
they gonna make you walk.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm.
stop playing with us up here. We ain't playing with you, girl. Stop.
Right. So I
And
never
then
had contractions because I had a C-section. Yeah, I had a C-section. I didn't experience the contractions and stuff, but I've heard that they're pretty intense.
Oh,
So
it's very intense.
yeah.
then she talking now. She want to do a water birth. Shut the hell up. Because you ain't even got a doula. You ain't even been followed by the doula. You just heard Lita say that. How you want a water,
Right.
Mhm.
dirty ass
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was just trolling. The girl just.
water birth.
And
You
that's the
talk
thing, you so unbothered, but bothered. Why are you even knowing that Lita it was on his live, or if you got whatever got wind of it? You didn't
now.
have to respond in any type of subliminal way.
Right.
Y'all ever seen? Okay, they're content creators. They call them bullies, right? His wife, she's so little. I mean, she really looks so gorgeous. Like, hair down her back. She had her last baby, water birth. Yeah, his mama was there, the doulas were there, the regular doctor, everybody was in there. But you have to go to a doula doctor to have all that set up, what you need in the house and everything. And you know what? The baby was so big when she was sitting in the water, they had to take her out and she had to go to her own bed and push her baby out because the baby wasn't coming. She was sitting, crying, holding over the thing. Oh my God, I was just feeling so sad because for her body frame, she had a 9-pound baby. I kid you not. They had to
Oh.
take her out of there, put her on the bed. They put everything on the bed for her, and she pushed them. And it took a while. I mean, it took a while. And she got them here, and they weighed them, and then they had to wait because after you got to have the placenta got to come out. So that placenta came.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, it was a lot. I was like,
Wow.
she was so little, and her stomach was out there. She had a 9-pound baby, a little boy, because she had 2 girls, and she had a water birth, I think, with her first daughter. So she already new to the game.
Yeah, because my nephew
Mm-hmm.
was 6 pounds, and then when my sister had her second son, he was 9 pounds. She had a C-section with him.
Yeah. So she need to stop playing. Look, even to have a baby is a whole lot because you don't know what's going to happen. So you should not be playing out here on top of people's heads can't that can't conceive
Exactly.
mothers. Stop that.
Yeah, giving birth is a serious thing. It's, you
Yeah.
know,
Right.
some women don't make it through, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
I went
Mm-hmm.
to church with a woman when I was not my 30s, and well, we were all both in our 30s, and she didn't make it out. You know, her baby made it, but she didn't.
Yeah.
And a
Right.
couple, I'm so sad to learn a couple too. She had twins, and I think a week after the twins were born, she passed in her
Mm.
sleep.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Yeah.
Because through hemorrhaging,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Mm-hmm.
um, your pressure either goes up or down. Eclampsia. It,
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yep.
Hey,
sometimes
Candace.
they gonna stay. They gonna keep you in the hospital if you high risk. Jump behind and staying in the hospital. You
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
want to go home,
Yeah, because they want to be in control of what you're doing so that you don't try to blame them for something when you're not there and out of their control.
right? They're not sending you home. No high risk pregnancy. And if you coming in your pressures over, yeah, you getting admitted and you going in the bed. So she need to
Yeah.
stop crying. You
Yeah.
want attention. All this is attention too. So every time we say something, she run and try to get it, but she put it in her own words as if she thought of that in her own brain, and which don't work. Yeah, but she took the idea from us. Any kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Watch. Say she don't, but she watches.
I don't know why she think having a C-section is a piece of cake, because that's very painful.
Sure
Oh,
ain't.
Okay, it's
you be
very
bent over.
painful.
You be bent over for a couple of days.
Yes, you do. It hurts. It does.
Yeah, because
So
you are open. That is a major surgery because your whole
yes,
thing cut open,
yes, it's very painful.
stitched in and stitched out. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and you need a lot of hands on with a seat. You
Oh
do.
yes, you do.
You need
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
hands on.
Amen.
You probably barely can't even hold your baby.
You can't. It's. Oh my gosh, it hurts really bad.
Come on,
So yeah.
She said, "Hey, you all. Let's say she's not actually pregnant. Then what? I'm just curious because I might need some kind of mental help after this. Laugh out loud."
man. Yes. It's the lies, it's the games, it's the deceit, it's the manipulation, it's the gaslight, it's everything above. She
Yeah.
ain't well. Not well at all. And she's
Mm-hmm.
dragging this out. She's dragging this out because she already know what's up. She know when she having that baby. She know when she got pregnant. She know all that. All this is a game. That's why she go, oh, the baby was swimming. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, you would
Yeah.
think that she hadn't had other children before. She act
But
like
it's
this
a
her first time.
cat.
But
Yeah.
the way she was side eyeing and looking guilty in that last visit, trying to point to where the monitors and who the monitors was pointing at, and the way she was cutting her eye like she didn't want to be heard, that she told my baby A is over here, looking like she didn't. I mean, why are you
Ignorant.
being elusive about what you
Mm-hmm.
saying? You know,
Then you only hear one heartbeat. Stop it. You having one baby. Ain't no two babies, nothing. That heartbeat was kind of strong, the one I heard. That's why I was like, okay. I'm trying to turn it around here. You know?
that's
Right
a
to
good question,
the
Candace.
right.
Candace
Well,
said, did she go in labor or in the hospital? Because Robert said he had to do his daughter hair for school.
Mm.
Well, he guess
Oh,
he figured if she ain't combed it sending her over here, if she ain't gonna come for her to go to school, maybe it was just that,
right.
or you know, like let me make sure it's done for her to go to school.
Right.
Did you already see all your the super stickers and stuff, Miss D? Were they? Did you
This-
uh like
No.
I don't know if they might have been
I think,
Joanne.
yeah, I think they came in when I first came in.
Okay,
When I first came
okay.
in. Yeah,
I don't want to be.
Joanne, Crystal, Auntie Tracy, Auntie Crystal again, Lisa. Yeah, I seen them.
Y'all showing our Miss Royalty some good love today. Thank you all. She deserves
mm-hmm.
it.
what is it? Tamarie? Hey y'all. Let's say she's not actually pregnant. Then what? I'm just curious because I might need some. Oh yeah, you read that one. And we read Candace already, so yeah, we caught up. Yeah, like I said, I don't care about that girl at all. I just don't like her actions and what she brought people down and tried to manipulate and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Really got
Yeah.
no.
I mean, this whole prank queen thing, that spirit is still a thing too. So she can always say, "Y'all always knew I was the prank queen." So, but what she has to also understand is people not crazy for asking all these questions. You're the reason why these questions are being asked. We're not crazy for asking them. Just be clear on that.
Right. Because she's not a truth teller. She lies a lot all the time. It's hard to believe a person that lies all the time. You know, uh, we all might embellish sometimes, but that girl is a pathological liar.
Mm-hmm.
She'll create a whole scenario of lies, and it's like that don't even make sense what you're saying. You know, she came to social media with foul, bold lies. You know, on her ex-husband. That's crazy.
Ain't it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then tried to stop his money.
Yeah. Well, she did.
That's
She messed
she
that man
did.
up.
Yeah, she did. It's like, so you taking money from your own child. That don't make sense. Yeah. Mm.
I could never do a man like that. She
Mm.
just
Mm-mm.
she's a spiteful evil devil.
Mm-mm. I wouldn't mess up my child's money. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
My
Mm-hmm.
so they just delivered everything. I'm happy.
Yep.
Mm.
It's just not nothing's gonna change for her. So it's like I'm just only concerned about them beautiful children. They don't deserve what she's doing. They don't.
Hmm.
And I'm just wondering, do you all think that Janelle knows something? I've never seen a man that has never had children before and this is supposed to be your first. But
Right.
he is like MIA all the time.
That's what I
He's,
said. I believe those are not his kids, or he's just waiting for that DNA. I don't know.
you think that's
I
what it
think
is?
I think
Maybe it's something.
it's a combination of things. I think she
Mhm.
has a very poor history of as far as reputation on this social media.
Mhm.
He didn't know he went from like 1,000 to 130 some thousand or more followers behind hooking up with her. So I think
Mhm.
he is influenced by the money he's getting off the internet. She gonna make sure he remembers and knows that she's the reason for that. So he might feel some type of obligation to try to, placate her some kind of way. But then she's come
Mhm.
on here and she's talked down about him so bad that while he's
Mhm.
trying to build an acting career, so he's like, okay, I gotta try to keep her some kind of way appeased so she don't keep doing this crap while I'm trying to start my career. So I gotta do what she want a little bit. I think it's a combination of things why he continues to, and not being sure about the paternity. I think it's a number of things that cause him to move the way he's moving, and I think he's being advised probably by his parents and or his management that it's
Mhm.
best don't say nothing. Well, they trying to say I'm not claiming this baby and making me out to be a deadbeat, all of that, but then he
Mhm.
has his own concerns, about things. So then he like, well, look, if I don't say anything, ain't nothing confirmed, ain't nothing denied. Think what y'all want to think, because I think it's a number of things in play with her. I think he had some regrets about a lot of things, but he's kind of sucked into it now and kind of don't know what to do.
Mm.
You know?
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Shay says Vicky already had the baby's names on some bracelet, and now she's changing their names. Lord help me, Lord.
Mhm.
She said she's changing her names.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Then
And
Candace said, well, she told him not to speak on them no more, and he's making her a word. Down knows she's one, one is not. I don't know. Yeah. That,
wow.
I think he knows that she's not, she might be pregnant by someone else. I don't know. Gotta be
Mm.
else.
Shay Shay said BB had already had the baby's names on the bracelets, and now she's changing the name. She said, Lord hell. Yes, she sure
Yeah.
did. I remember. She ordered
Yeah,
those bracelets.
yeah,
Yep, she sure did.
Mhm.
and that's just crazy. Like, girl, what are you doing?
Yeah, I forgot she did.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I said something is up.
But
Because
I don't
how,
think she's really changing them.
right.
She just
Why,
trying to
why,
get his attention.
right. Getting attention. Exactly. We know how she operates.
Yeah, but she love attention.
Oh,
Because she
that
said
girl,
that
that girl,
he's the one that chose the name. So now you want to change him. That's a dig at him.
yeah.
Yeah, and
She,
wonder why. I mean, I
He
know
must not be around. He probably.
or either they had an argument again.
yeah, I think so.
Well, the 21st is
Because you know
coming,
why I say
so.
that? Because she said something after, right? Y'all follow me. She posted the other day, yesterday, that
Mhm.
a
Mhm.
drunk mind, a drunk person tells the truth. Then right after that, that's when she said in another post she was going to change the baby's names. So we know Jonelle is the only one that drinks. So Jonelle probably was drunk, drinking. They was talking on the phone or whatever the case may be. And Jonelle done said some shit and got himself in trouble.
Mm.
Make
Yeah.
sense?
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes.
He
Yeah.
probably
Mhm.
said, girl, what are you doing? Yeah, they got into it. Because we already know when she having problems with him, you know what she do. That's the subliminal queen lady. Yeah. Well, you going through too much with this dude. Just let it go. You go. If you don't want
Yeah. It shouldn't be all of this chaos and drama. They haven't even been together that long.
yeah.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
If it starts out like that, man, that's not good.
It
Mm-mm.
normally ends that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been inciting violence forever. Like far as like having Janelle be at odds with Robert. You know what I'm saying? So this is
Mm-hmm.
with her. What she likes to, she gets a high out of that. You know,
Mhm.
the bottom line, you're hurting your kid, girl.
So you think she gets off on men going at each other about her?
Yes,
Or
yes,
oh,
absolutely.
okay.
That's what narcissist does.
Yeah.
Narcissists love when people going back and forth want to fight over them, and not just men, even female friends. They like that. Anybody that fight with each other
Uh-huh.
against them, they love that. That makes them feel good. That makes them feel validated, like they're somebody.
Right.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. They like drama.
Yeah, they love drama too.
And she don't stay quiet for long. We already know her. When she's quiet, she plotting.
Yeah,
And then when she get an argument with Janelle, oh, let me go to the internet. Everything.
exactly my 2 cents. Yep, exactly. And yes, Candy, she did say that. And oh, Brittany, I didn't see that. That was on her story.
What Brittany said. Let me see.
Brittany said
Oh,
she.
I did see that. She said
Oh, you did?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I did. She
Oh,
also posted a video of 50 Cent speaking on men who be with multiple women.
Oh, 15, 20 minutes.
okay.
All right, I'll call you something like that.
But that's the thing though. She was still married and just freshly separated when he came in the picture. So to talk about, she don't have no business talking to nobody about multiples. Okay? Because you were married and then you had this man come along in your home, in your marital home, or what was the marital home or whatever. You were still married, and then you have an expectation. Y'all moving so fast, you're not even done with your previous situation, but you have all these expectations of this man who literally watched and participated in what you did to your well, it wasn't even, it was current husband at that time, your separated husband. What make you think that he's in a rush to be with you exclusively when you
Girl.
do
Right.
have, you have to understand, and yeah, she can, say, well, you did this and you did that too, like along with it. But that's where all those expensive gifts and stuff came in at, because she knew she was bringing a hell of a situation to him that she wanted him to accept, with having other children, multiple children, her having this whole public divorce. So she trying to overcome all of those things and start trying to buy the man. Then it would work for a little while, and then he would go be who he was, and then she'd buy him again, and then the amounts and the gifts kept getting greater and greater. You went from buying some tennis shoes to buying $40,000 jewelry pieces. So it wasn't working, and she kept thinking that, well, if I do more, he'll realize there's no way. Okay, that she better not have at least $100,000 put up for each one of those kids, which I know she don't, unless she got it in a life insurance policy, which I still doubt. But far as like money, all that money spent on that man, and you got all these children that that's the thing about our community. A lot of these other communities, they send their children off at 18. They already got stuff paid for them. They got money to help them start doing, they've been preparing for the child to become an adult, and then set them up for success when they go out on their own, so they're not struggling and doing crazy things trying to find their footing. Like, you're supposed to be setting a foundation financially for those children as well. God have not given you $400 and some $1,000 in 1 year for doing really absolutely nothing, and expect you to not, put good use to that concerning your children.
And how
So
she posting a video of 50 Cent speaking on men who be with multiple women, but ain't that what Hips is doing with you?
Well, that's what she do. Be with multiple men.
Dang, girl, ain't that what Hips is doing to you with multiple women?
because she figured out them women ain't doing what I'm doing. I'm doing the most, so I should win.
And
Yep, that's what I think. I'm the most valuable. You see all the stuff I do for you, and I done put you on. I done helped you start your body butter business. I got you monetize really well on social media. Didn't nobody even know you on social media? All of that stuff that's her rhetoric probably towards him on a daily basis. You wouldn't have nothing to do, nothing to be nothing without me. And that's not gonna keep no man. That's gonna make him get what he want out of you, and he gonna definitely have multiples and go on about his business.
But when she put up that thing about 50 Cent, that was throwing shade at John Boy.
Right. And Neo Tarrant said that he likes many flavors.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And questionable other stuff too. I mean, talk about that. But you know what I mean? Like he likey. Everybody, body.
Mhm.
And you just came like talking about when the ring light try to get him near and you cursing, you out here with all these women. You know that, but you still with them.
Right. So stop talking about him. Just leave him alone. Come on. We all know Jonell not going to change. Jonell love multiple women. He loves that. Even before the tarot reader read that, we could see that ourselves.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
A Pretty Bree put it out there.
Yeah.
Girl, it's not a surprise.
It's not.
I don't understand. This is my thing. You got your wing everywhere. I don't want that no more because I don't know what you gonna bring me that might take me out of here.
She don't care about
that. Listen, protect your coochie cat. No. I need a background. I need a AIDS test. Everything. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
And you know what? You was right, Brittany. When she can't talk to him on the phone, she'll out him on social media.
Yeah, she big with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's sad.
So I'm gonna say that beating. I ain't say physically beating. The beating, what I'm saying is put it out. Let him drop everything. Because you holding on to what? He's still gonna do what he wants to do because you allow him to do that. And you know what he's doing. So you don't have no room to preach to no woman, you don't have no right to preach to anybody. But things that you displayed, and we see your behavior ongoing.
Thank you for the coffees, Queen. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
You done made up so many stories. You don't even know where the feeder monitor goes.
Lisa.
I mean, 4 children later, you got to know something.
Girl, you should know your body.
Yeah. I mean,
and you just had a baby, a few years ago, but with Momo, but still, come on, you're a champ at this, as we see.
Right.
You want sympathy. Oh, look at me. High risk. You're not high risk. Stop.
Lisa, stop it.
She's high risk, but not in pregnancy. Shoot.
Right. That ninja ain't getting out no car, coming around the car and see you come out and put you in the car first. I bet you he run in that car, put that key in the ignition, put that seatbelt, and look for you to wait for you to sit down. But you carrying his baby. You know, they're probably just coming out the house. She probably jump in the car. He jump in the car.
Mm-hmm.
But Robert would have went around that car, opened that door, made sure you was in the car, and made sure the seatbelt was properly on you. Like a gentleman. You got you a little boy toy.
Right.
A whole toy. You know what I'm saying? What's that? I wish I would.
Oh, Lord, have mercy, help me, Lord.
It's so fucking goofy, yo. I cannot. Ooh. What we doing? Making lard candles and shit. What? No buttercream, candle in the bottle.
Oh, Lord, I'm crying, Miss Lisa.
Them off the internet. Oh my God.
The girl she's just going crazy. Lisa got me laughing. God damn it, Lisa.
I just can't take her. Like, we be doing the most. Like, what's wrong?
Miss Lisa, I am in tears, okay?
Yeah, you know I can't stand the true slave. You know. Can't stand that girl.
I'm gonna get you a t-shirt that say I can't stand that girl, Miss Lisa.
Hey,
Yeah.
only real woman that I've seen have a real baby in a real belly is God's child. Because she showed us. That's a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And she about to pop. You know what I mean? Stop playing. That's a baby. We done seen photoshops of her baby. The baby's head, breast sitting here, and then the breast is sitting out. Which one? Which one? Baby A, baby B, baby C, like all up in the brain. That's where the babies are. Right
Yeah,
here.
I don't understand that. I don't know, y'all.
Doing the moves. You ain't got to do all of that.
Lisa is crazy.
Y'all, this is what you call a mad laugh. I'm typing and working, and it's tears running down my face.
That's
You
right.
know, she showed no. She don't play with BB.
Yeah, listen, no. I'll keep it straight forward. Not gonna you little.
Oh, Miss Lisa, thank you. I needed that. That released something. I don't know what it was, but that you got me together with that laugh.
Mm.
Oh, Jesus. Your Miss D remind me of when you said, yeah, man, you said walk said that she was walking around the hospital laying hands on people when she was 4 years old.
That part.
It stunned me into silence. Me and Miss D laughed so long and hard about that. I said,
She ought to been scared of her 4 years old. You come in my room? She
If I heard that talking, you got to get a new shift. If that had to happen.
hell
Where?
no.
you know what? New name unlocked. Carol Ann. That's what I'm gonna start calling her.
The poker guy.
Carol.
Just put it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That is her. Yeah, that's the right one. Caroline. I'm gonna call her Caroline.
I'm sorry, y'all. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
I done changed her name. Her name Caroline.
Lisa is crazy.
Oh, Father, keep me near the cross, Lord.
Lisa, what her name?
Caroline.
All right.
Just the ultimate. You gonna go in the whole beauty
Oh, God.
talking about the cross. The cross. What are you talking about? Yeah, but the people, they said, yeah. She don't even know. Maybe she was trying to say Robert put a hit out on her. She mumbling her words. I said, what is wrong?
Miss D, you said if she 4 years old, come in your room. You what?
Shit, I'm like hell.
I'm leaving the hospital.
I'm running like hell.
Transfer to a whole new hospital.
Hell no, I'm running like hell.
Oh.
Shit, I'm calling security and everything while I'm running.
And
They said 4 years old coming in my room. Shit.
Hell no.
Ah. Oh God, I can't recover. Whew.
The
So
game is
Oh
motherfucking
my goodness.
got that right, Krista.
nah. You seen the movie Deliverance?
Right.
Let me tell you something. Yeah. That's how I went out of that hospital.
I love y'all. I truly do. I literally do. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Ain't no motherfucking way a 4-year-old gonna come in my motherfucking room and speak in tongues over me, shit. I don't give a damn. No, hell no. No. Hell no. I'm going to immediately call the
You gotta
goddamn.
make me spit this water all across my computer screen. I can't stand y'all.
Fuck that. That shit scared the hell out of me. Hell no. Shit, I'm scary too. Shit. I would not call.
Ooh, Lord.
I be running out the goddamn room, going straight to the goddamn elevator.
What you said, IV and all, huh?
Being on, yep.
Oh, Lord.
Hell no. I don't play that scary shit.
Miss B said, yeah, she was 4 years old. I said, what?
Right.
And
Come
I
on.
couldn't even say nothing. I couldn't even say nothing. I'm like, you know what?
Hell no. That's scary. A 4-year-old coming in a hospital talking in hell no.
But why would? But here's the thing: we know how hospitals work. How in the world would they let a 4 or 5-year-old go around to somebody's hospital bed and
Yeah.
healing them? Are you serious? I mean,
Mm-mm.
sick people are in the hospital, and why would you want your 4-year-old to be
They
going
wouldn't
into
allow it.
rooms? Come on now,
They would not allow that.
they wouldn't even allow that. No,
Okay.
it's like I'm gonna need it to make sense. You know, that's
The only place they're
crazy.
gonna allow that is that a certain church would allow the 4-year-old to do it if they felt like, oh, this was, a special
Right.
anointing or whatever. Maybe in a church they might allow something, but at the hospital, no.
Right.
No.
I don't
And
even know
that's
why her father put a lie out like that anyway.
Because he's a liar too. Never the truth.
exactly.
Woo.
Didn't
Joanne,
Robert
I am
say
in
that?
stitches, okay?
Robert said
Joanne
that.
laughed.
Robert said he was a liar.
Yeah, Robert said he lied.
Mm-hmm.
That's what.
Yep.
And then they never her daddy be lying. That's allegedly. So I mean, hey,
Yeah.
Yep.
what do we expect?
Yeah, like
Mm.
there ain't nobody coming to my motherfucking room 3 and 4 years old and talking in tongues to me and think I'm gonna lay there and listen to your ass.
Look, and not just talking, but laying hands on you.
And you better not even touch my goddamn forehead.
But even as a parent, why would you let your child do that? I wouldn't want my child at
Uh-uh.
4 years old going into some sick
Exactly.
person's bed.
Miss? You know why? Because you might got some people in their hospital, but they got nasty spirits that'll rub off on your child.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But you know what?
Mm-mm.
I
4
seen,
years old. Uh-uh.
and I was gonna knock this lady straight out because my son.
Oh my God. Brittany said y'all better read between the lines. She was in a mental hospital.
Right.
And it's the thing. It's right. In the mental hospital, they probably said, "Look, we need all the help we can get. Go ahead on and lay hands on everybody. Shoot, get everybody together."
A needle in her arm and put some straps on her ass.
But you
Yeah.
know what? This is the thing, and I did say this when we laughed about this the first time. I did go on to say, you know what? If she, because I know God can do anything and can work and use anybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
If just say that happened, right, and it was a true anointing. If
Mm-hmm.
that's the case, she is clearly in a very severe backslidden condition, okay, to
Uh-huh.
where she is very far from that right now. So if she had a foundation of faith and that type of anointing as a small child like that, it should be busting through right about now. Okay, it should
Mm-hmm.
be busting on through because I'm not gonna say it's impossible for that to happen with a child. I find it difficult to believe with her because like I said, one day maybe I'll tell my little story. But I had, I went through something to where all of my foundation of faith from me growing up in church, I got
Mm-hmm.
saved when I was 13. I got saved for real at
Mm-hmm.
13 years old. I was baptized because I wanted to be baptized. My mother didn't make me be baptized. And when I was baptized, I bless God because I came up out the water with the evidence of speaking in tongues.
Yeah.
God know I'm not lying. Okay. Um, that's why I was so offended by her saying I've been speaking in effing tongues since I was 13. I'm like, girl, who
How
says
you
that?
cursing? Right, you
Yeah, who
cursing, but you
says
speaking
that?
to.
And I'm saying that to say I still, am human and went on and backslid and did certain things in my life and
Mm-hmm.
all of that. But when it was happening to me, I had that foundation. And I was able to go back to it. And so whatever I was going through, you best believe God pulled me up out of it, and I never looked back. Like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
never looked back. I didn't go through no cycles of spinning and keep doing stuff over and over and over again. Don't learn your lesson. I never had that kind of an experience. But I knew that when I knew to call on him. I knew to steal myself. I knew to pray. I laid on my flat belly, on my belly on the floor, and cried out to him. And I did all of that kind of stuff. And once he pulled me out of that, I
Mm-hmm.
never looked back.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So if
And
she got
I've
a
heard her
foundation where she
speak
was doing
tongues.
that, she should be able to do that.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, I know she wasn't speaking in tongues now. My great grandmother spoke in tongues. She was a holy spiritual woman. I heard uh, Lionia, whatever, speaking in tongues one day on her live. And I said, I'm going to
Yeah.
need you to stop it. I don't know what she was saying, but it was not that. You
Mm-mm.
know, it
She,
was
I need
like,
to stop it.
sounded,
Well, you know,
da, da,
she
da, 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 da. I was like, no, baby.
like tapping a
No.
type. Girl, if you don't go sit down.
Well, she has that
Uh-uh.
mimicking, monitoring spirit. So
Yes.
when you don't know who you are and you're very empty, when you're an empty person, I'll say this: you have a lot of room to fill yourself up with whatever you like
That's right.
because you're empty.
Mm.
There's room for it. You know what I'm saying? There's room for it. So the emptier you are, the more room you
Mm-hmm.
have to take on like all these personalities and spirits and all of that. Like when she talk and she go to doing, I hate when she do that. That and pop her lip like that and stuff. That's like
Smacking her lip.
that's
Yeah.
mimicking people online who doing it to be funny. You know, people be doing a lot of funny stuff online to get these views and get this money, right? People be doing a lot of acting and and skits and it's like she take
Mm-hmm.
on the personality of all these different entities that she watch. Because again, see, I most of us who know who we are, we that wouldn't happen because you're already filled up with all the things, okay, with all the wonderful things, the love, the forgiveness of yourself, and your life lessons, and all these things that fill you up. Where you don't have room to just take on whatever come your way and just morph into whatever it is that come along because you know who you are. But she has a lot of room because of her emptiness, in my opinion, to make way for those things, and that's why she's being tossed
Mm-hmm.
to and fro. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Because all she does is play with God. And it's the truth. And it's like we can see right through you. I know I do. You know. I'm just saying it's just like, girl, you ain't tired yet. You should be exhausted. Cause I am.
Mm-hmm.
To definitely be
I
tired.
would I couldn't play with God like that. I'm I'm too
Yeah.
I, mm-mm. I
Got
could
to
not
play
play
with.
with God like that because
That
you
should be
don't play
scary.
like that. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No,
Right. Hey, dream girl. That's very
I don't
scary.
see how she does it.
Massive
But
lies then debunk all
she's a different type anyway. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Most definitely. Hey,
mm-hmm.
She needs to get in on a Sarah Jakes or somebody's revival or some type of retreat
that. No.
and be in that front row. Tie her butt to that altar. Hog tie her to that altar. Pour the whole vat of oil over top of her head. Okay, and
Lord,
leave her there until she get delivered.
yeah,
Period.
something is wrong. And I
yeah.
know she got energy because I can't watch her. I swear she could come on
Yeah.
for like 2 minutes. I'll be like, oh, that's enough. Because she has energy. From the TV, she got energy. Yes. Can't watch her too long. There's certain people I can't watch too long. No. Especially because you start hearing all that gurgitating and that nastiness and the filthiness and all that evilness. It's just, nah.
Yeah.
There's no need to be watching stuff like that with people like
That's why I can't go over there to, certain people who view
that.
things differently than us. I
Right.
can't listen to it either because when I say it literally make me sick, like physically almost, it's like I'm repulsed
Yeah. I'm not
by what go on
comfortable
over there.
with no demons that inflict pain and hatred onto people. That is not what I want to be around it. And it's just not good. It's not.
Mhm.
And see, this is another thing. When you join forces with that, Don't think you're going to be excluded from that. You joined in, you are part of that. And
So
that's on anything. Anybody in life, you be a
That's
part
right.
of energy and behavior, you're going to become that person too. As long as you
Mhm.
that. So they want to be like, oh no, you it's not no separatism of all of that. Nah. Because I heard you say this, and then I heard you say that. But you've been here, you heard the right, but you still want to go on the wrong. That means you want to be over there with the wrong. So stay there.
Mhm. Mhm.
absolutely. That girl got a lot of different personalities. A lot.
Mhm.
2001.
Yep. It ain't one, baby. She got a lot.
Let
Next,
me tell you
she
something. My aunt, rest her soul, she used to be into Oral Roberts heavily. You know, she used to walk around with the scriptures and stuff. No, just
Mhm.
I'm gonna give y'all a little spook test. Now I gotta go there. Do you know? I went to our house one day, Connecticut. Well, I didn't go. My aunt went a week before because she's sanctified and all that. Now, she said when she sat in the chair, do you know she could not get out her chair? She had a plush, purple, like long couch chair, like, and she couldn't. And I said, Auntie, and I didn't believe my aunt. I was like, "Oh, you sure?" She said, "I'm serious." Now, more sanctified I am, but I understood the message until I went and visited. And the same thing my aunt said happened to me. I'll kid you not. I'm just laying there, sitting there in the chair. I fell in a deep sleep, but I could not get out my sleep. And it was like something was just holding me down in that chair. I said, God Almighty,
Mhm.
this is it. And I got up out the chair. Not only thing, I have my two sons that had muscle dystrophy. We all went to her house. So put the kids on the bed because my kids, they were wheelchair bound. So I would have to take the Hoya, put them on the beds. And I remember she had all the windows shut. I said, why you got these windows shut? Actually tape around the windows. I said, oh, no, no, no. My kids got to breathe. She said, no, some things are going to come in here. I said, well, whatever is going to come in here, my kids are protected, and so am I. I'm opening them windows because I don't know. You live it, and I'm telling you, she tormented. She played
Mhm.
stuff. Then one day she got out of that apartment. She went to another apartment because they transferred her because she had a moment. I don't know, but she moved to another apartment. I kid you not. Came to our house to visit her. Walked because I had to come to the front because she had one of the apartments where you can come from the front and to the backyard, or you can come from the backyard through in. She had one of those. And I went past her room. I kid you not. She had her Bible open. Do you know the Bible scriptures were burnt?
Oh my God, I'd have been scared of her.
That
I'd have
was
been,
like, I
I'd have
didn't
been
even,
in her house.
I kid you not. In the name of Jesus, I was like, you know what? Me and the boys, we gonna get up out of here. Me and my kids, so we were supposed to spend the weekend. I couldn't do it. When I saw that, packed my kids, I just made up any excuse and I got out of there and I never returned. Do you know that's what took her out because she was tormented and playing with them.
Oof.
Right hand.
Mhm.
Yes, she did. That's what took her out. And her son, he was more sanctified. You know, he went to church and everything. And he said that. He said, yo, cuz I've been trying to talk to her. And everywhere she goes, she would walk around with scriptures and stuff. And I used to be like, why are you walking around with that stuff? Nah, I need my protection. I said, well, if God is here, he's going to protect you. You're going to be all right. But you can't bring that in my house. Well, where I'm supposed to bring it? I said, I don't know what to tell you. That can't come in here.
I
But
would say,
she
I don't give a fuck who you bringing. You ain't bringing it in here.
came to visit me. And I was like,
Don't
oh,
start.
not stopped at the store. Then I took her to Macy's because she always want to go shopping and stuff. Do you know she dragged that bag around? That big old, it was like one of them straw, old school plaid bags with the zipper. Y'all know what I'm talking about. One of them big plastic bags always had that zipper. It was like a tote. She walking around in the city with that. I'm looking at her like,
Mm.
so guess what I did? I put her on the train, made her ass go home because she wasn't coming back here. So
That's right.
when people be doing energy stuff, it's real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Real.
You can't let everybody around you. Sometimes you can't even talk to everybody on the phone. Their energy will come through the phone on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
can't.
yes, I witnessed that because my aunt is sanctified. When she said she was like in a paralysis, like almost like somebody was holding her in the chair. And the same shit happened to me.
Mm-hmm.
I never went back. That
Yeah.
was it for me. But when I seen that Bible, you on Psalms 90 and you don't burnt both of the pages. You got the book open, burnt,
Mm-mm.
because she was playing with incense and all that crap. And I used to tell her, stop messing with that stuff.
Yeah.
Let
Man, she would have been on the wrong block. Somebody might have lit her up right on the spot. Like,
me
Shit.
tell you something.
what are you doing?
Now they go get them roots. That people be messing with that stuff.
Not me. Shit.
Yeah.
That voodoo shit. Oh no, baby.
So when I say I don't have a lot of people just crossing the door and doing that, no, sir. Stand right there. No,
Yeah,
because
talk to me right there.
everything. Even when somebody,
Mm-hmm.
you're supposed to make them take their shoes off. They should not be walking through your house with their shoes on. Take their shoes
Yeah, I
off.
heard a lot of people say that. Yeah, yeah.
My grandmother used to tell me that all the time. Don't let nobody come in their house doing that. They
Mhm.
want to take their shoes off, and you get a little mat by your door and just make it. And then my thing is, I'll get a basket with some socks. Yeah, you can put those on your feet. Energy means a lot.
Oh
And
yeah.
Steve, that girl got so much energy in that household. That's why she can't pull apart from it. She needs to go get healed and really anointed. Somebody has to, yes, pray
She,
that
she
spirit
go,
off.
that church she go to, that pastor should have known her ass.
Yeah, she need that. That true story. And I that's why I said listen. I'm scared of that stuff. You gotta be careful. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm.
you gotta be careful out here.
Absolutely true.
Yeah,
I
I
told
know.
you that lately I was in Goodwill and I was in my chair and I'm rolling down the aisle. And she walks to the middle of the aisle, and no lie, she just went like this, a dark stare. Girl, I was like, in the name of Jesus, I just rolled the other way.
Yeah, some people
I
look at
said,
you,
what
girl,
is
and you looking at them, girl.
oh,
You know you're gonna start the itching all over your body, everything, honey. Ooh, they putting that stuff on you. Ooh,
she
Lord.
stood right there and just like a dead stare. I said, oh, what is this?
Mm-mm.
That was heavy out here. Yes, he is. We got to stay prayed up for real, for real.
Yeah.
And do.
She got spirits. Everybody, oh, that girl, there's a lot going on with her. And you see, they all standing, they laughing and giggling, all in the same cipher, because they all the same. All the energy is the same.
Right.
She could get here and say one good thing. Has there been any good things since she started, since she came out with these lies?
I can't think of any.
Right, it's been domino effects for day one. What has gotten better with her?
Nothing.
I mean, only the only parts that, if you want to say a get better, were court ordered get better. So they don't know if they really count or not.
That's right. Then you in the kitchen with your boobies open listening to gospel music because you heard somebody said they was listening to gospel music. Do it because that's your anointing and you feel that in your spirit. Because I love my gospel music. When I do my TikTok videos, I put my music, Lady Harmony. I put Smokey Norfolk. I put different artists. I love that because it's soothing. Even before you start your day, you're supposed to be praying and anointing. All of that. It's a good thing. That gospel music will get you through some things, honey. But she played,
Mhm.
that's the difference.
Yeah.
She's not doing it because, oh no, today I need to listen to God. Girl, you should be listening to him all the time.
Mm.
That girl crazy.
That's why I said I don't like energy. I don't like all that spirits. If I feel that, well, it's gonna tell me anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna feel it. Day one.
I just want people to understand, and if they don't, I guess it's too bad. But you know, people say, well, why don't you just pray for her? Why sit up and talk about her? Why, you know, but what happens in these discussions that a lot of stuff gets illuminated and highlighted for all of us. And we start reflecting on either our life, we think of other situations. It's a discussion. And when you decide to have a public life, and that's why I always say I don't never want to be famous. I would, I'm wealthy, yeah, but I don't want the famous part because I don't want to be looked at every single day by a bunch of people and having you can't go nowhere can't go to the store without somebody bothering you. I don't want that kind of life, right? But
Right.
when you choose it and then you continue to choose it, I don't care what the benefit of it is. If it's taking you out of here, if it's, causing you to live in a downward spiral, it's not for you. And God may have something else for you to do. But because you refuse to listen to him and you keep using him, in my opinion, for a prop, and you think that, like I've heard a lot of CC's been saying it lately, like she always talking about God got me, God don't play about me, God don't play about any of us. He's not doing nothing special for you that he won't do for somebody else. I believe what God is doing is processing you or allowing you to be processed. Okay. Because, things ain't going to change until you change. It's not about nobody stop talking. It's not about whatever Janelle doing. It's deciding for yourself. I'm going to make these certain changes and sacrifices and whatever I have to do because
Right.
what I'm experiencing is not, I know it's not healthy for me. I'm tired. I'm always stressed out. The doctor said this and said that. Those are all very clear red flags. And then you don't do nothing any different and wondering why you start getting the same results. That is the clear definition of insanity.
But listen to this. If you think about it, God moved everybody out the way for a reason, because of her spirit. That's why everybody's gone. Everybody think, oh, she going because they got tired. No, he moved them people out her way. He said, that's it. Y'all had enough. She done did enough. Now let me get to her. She thinking she did something. No, God played that. He got them out of there. You ain't got no real friends, but you need to call on that one. He should be your ultimate friend. But you don't want that. You don't want that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
She needs to stop. And that's another. He will get people out your way.
And when you really know God like she says she does, you won't be so desperate hearted. You won't be so needy because you're so content with just you and God. And then everything else after that is extra.
Right.
That's how you know that, maybe she's, she does pray and cry out to him, but then you have to, it's like, the difference between praying and meditating. When you're praying, you're talking to God and you put bringing things before him. But when you're meditating, you sit there and you listen for his response. So a lot of time we pray and then we run off and we pray amen. And then we run off and we be doing all this stuff. And maybe he was going to answer you, but you didn't even sit still
Right.
long enough to get the answer. So you're like, well, he never answered me. When do you sit still and listen?
Mm-hmm. And does she want to preach to women? Girl, you could never preach to me. You need to just stop right there. You cannot. Because you don't take criticism well. You don't. You don't listen to nobody. And this is the direction you're going to keep on going until you change it around. I'm praying that one day you will get the message, but bringing down people and hurting people and harming people, that's not the way. And you really brought Robert down with your life.
Yeah.
But God is working in his favor. Yeah. Working in his favor. And he gonna sit you down. You still gotta sit down. Because you lied. That was a big lie. And so many things could have had happened to Robert just on that lie when the officers came to that home. But right now, the way these officers is, you never know.
Yeah.
And God still protected him. Still allowed him not to doggy. Still allowed him to be patient with you. Still allow him, help him get his baby girl. You know what I'm saying? You don't think those are blessings that God is doing for Robert? You don't see that, girl?
Right. And
You
stop
don't
thinking your schemes and scams and when your tricks work and the money come through, you go to praising God for that. He's not listening.
right.
Not at that point. You happy because you got what you wanted out of it, whatever money, whatever it benefited you. But then you go to thanking God and saying, God got my back, God, because it worked for you, but what you did wasn't godly.
No.
So that don't make sense.
Right.
That's one of the things I don't like about her is that when she be like, God got me, girl.
She said that over the weekend on one of her posts on her story.
Dumb. It's really
Mm-mm.
you don't have a clue.
Get the comments before I get up off of here. I'm getting up off here in 15 minutes.
Okay. You want to read them or you want me to read them?
Let's read them, see what they're saying.
Okay.
Because in 15 minutes, I'm logging out. So I can eat dinner. I gotta call my granddaughter back because she did call me.
You cook, Miss D?
Yesterday I had oxtails, cabbage, and Spanish rice, and I had cabbage with sausages and stuff in it, and green pepper. So that's gonna be my dinner for the night.
That sounds good.
Right. I'm gonna go to Crystal.
Dinner rolls.
Crystal says that's what she sounds like. Even when she was snapping out at the beginning and the different personalities that was showing, that was what I thought about was the poltergeist. Lord, that's funny. Crystal, she put you in the mind of a demon straight from evil. Straight. Brittany, Legion, for she is many. That's the truth. And my little sister. And the doctor is tired. God something for her. Let her complain. She is mentally disturbed. True.
Facts.
Eveline, Evangeline. Evil words cause jealousy, bitterness, and sorrow. And Miss Hudson said, if she really knew God, RH would have gotten his apology.
There you go.
Miss Hudson. Miss Hudson, everybody saying exactly. Brittany and Miss Hudson.
Sure, she really knew God. She would have apologized to the truth, and she would have stood on business with it.
That's it. Then go keep the mind, and then them doors will start opening. You still gonna get punished, but at least he can tell you in a different direction. That's it. It's not that hard, but she don't want. I believe it.
And if she was really about God, she would, like you all say, she would not have done the things that she did and continues to do. There's
Right.
no way you can be about God, but you would tear down another human being. You know, you wouldn't do that. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
deliberately, continuously, just
right.
get a bunch of strangers on the internet that you don't even know to help you do it.
Exactly.
Great girl, because that's
Mm-mm.
something. Like I said once before, it could be other sisters that ain't really got it wrapped too tight, and that's their brother. They coming for you, and you would have
Mm-hmm.
like long ago, 2 years ago. You know, I said that too. Could have been my brother. Yeah, she would have been dragged.
Right.
Because she could have linked up with people trying to call them, having them help her to bring all this harm to the truth? And what if they was really, really crazy people that decide that they really want to do some real harm to him, and then your child happened to be with him when it happened?
Exactly.
Or something like that, or just it happening to him, period. But what if your child is with him when it happened? What if
Because
his other family members is with you when with them when it happened and they get hurt? Like, what are you doing?
and
Right.
it goes down like that. People don't really be people are not going to play you about their family members. And you really dogged this man out. You should have had an ass whooping long time ago. But they showed grace. That's what kind of family they are. That you should be blessed that your daughter has a family members like that.
Mm-hmm.
You should be grateful for that. You should apologize to all of them. Every last one of them. Kevin had your back. Robert gave you a good life. Toya ain't like you so much, but she tried. And Dawn was there. You owe all of them apology. Because at the end of the day, that's still your daughter's family, regardless to what.
That's right, Lisa. That's true.
That's
Mm-hmm.
still
Yeah.
your family.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
think you're gonna let something happen to baby girl? No. Look at Dawn. Dawn was that big auntie that was an auntie to all the children, not just to the baby. She loved all those kids. That is
Mhm.
Toya for CPS. You caused that to happen because anybody would have a bitter taste in their mouth. But she's still a good aunt. She's still a good mother. She's a wife. You did that to your husband for 6 years. He didn't have to do that, but he welcomed those children as they was his and gave you that life that you didn't know you could have. And he did that for you.
Yeah.
Then let's go to Kevin. When you wanted to remain with your husband didn't want to remain with you. That speaks volumes.
Mhm.
Girl, you need to get on your knees and pray.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Robin Buttercup.
Understand it.
Because it's normally you see men that file for divorce, but 95% of the time it's the woman that files for divorce.
Right,
So when a man files for divorce, because a man knows it's going to cost him, you know,
right.
but when a man does it, he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done. Yes.
Robert walked
So,
on faith with that because I believe he wanted to still be in his marriage, but people are sick and tired. He got sick and tired.
right.
But that's what happened to you. You didn't deserve him anyway, so it don't really matter. You wasn't a good person for him. You wasn't that good woman for him. You wasn't. And even that your trauma bond, he still didn't disrespect you though. He didn't disrespect. He lost his mother. You lost your mother. He didn't disrespect you. He
Yeah.
still took care of you. You was a kept woman.
Yeah.
You ain't you never believe you had that man do it all. That's why it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't you just up. But right now, don't look at
And he even still tried to protect her because he was telling people not to talk about her.
He
yeah,
did. He did. And people
Uh
don't
huh.
for that too. Talking about some he's just playing. He don't care what nobody say about her. I remember that.
yeah.
Yep.
There's
Mm hmm.
spooky by. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it just don't make no sense. That man gave you a beautiful life. You know, that was huge blessing. That's so much love that your daughter has. That's a good family. Good family. Everybody have their ups and downs, their flaws, but still, they tried. And you just went on the ramp. Stop. I hope you just don't keep on blaming abuse on every man you get with. You better stop.
She will.
Yeah. Because that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker might not even ain't gonna play with you like that. It's all they gotta
That's
do is
true.
put internet. Oh, you that kind of chick? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, it all.
I, from what I've gathered from listening to everything she did, she's been doing it since high school.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So it seems to be a pattern.
Oh yeah, it's a
It's a
pattern.
pattern. So yeah.
It's a pattern.
Mhm.
Well, I know Miss D gonna drop down soon, and not to rush anything, but I'm gonna go ahead and excuse myself, ladies, as always.
Yeah.
I enjoy you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you for having me, Miss D.
You're welcome.
And I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, let y'all finish out. But
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
know,
get off
Yeah.
eat, and I'm gonna call my granddad.
See you later, True Slayer and
all
Lisa
right,
D.
y'all.
I'm going down too because I'm almost
Right.
home. And yes, like True Slayer, thanks for having me up, D. I will
You're
talk with you
welcome on
later.
all y'all.
Everybody in the chat,
Uh,
have a good evening.
Two
All
grand.
right. All right. See you, Lisa.
Uh,
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
And thank you, Joanne, for the super sticker. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Auntie Tracy. Thank you, Crystal, again. And thank you, Lisa, again. And thank you, Queen, for the coffees that you sent me. I appreciate you too.
yeah. I've been watching some Lifetime Christmas shows.
Yeah.
Watch another show.
So I
Yeah.
appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will set my live tomorrow so you guys will know when I'm going live. So
Okay.
I love y'all and thank y'all for coming up. And I'll be strolling and see what's going on.
Yes.
You know how that go.
Yeah.
But I love you guys. You ladies were wonderful. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, everybody, for coming through. I appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Peace and love. Be safe out here in these YouTube streets, guys.